Well, I did start a few minutes early, so... Eh. Anyway, here we are. Resident Evil Village. I'll probably cut everything before this out of the archive for later. Oh, hello. First time chat from viewer. That's new. When did Twitch start, highlighting first time chats? Huh, never seen that before. Hello, Crankshaft Rabbit. Welcome to, well, I would say the Madhouse, but that was more Resident Evil 7's thing. They just started doing that the last day or so? Oh, that's nice. Hello, RCS 735. It's good that they started doing that. It's nice to know that you've got a new viewer, you know? Or someone who hasn't popped into the chat before. Okay, so this is going to be a fresh new game, hardcore mode playthrough. And other than that, I have no particular plans for this playthrough, other than hopefully to not get completely wrecked. I have played through hardcore mode, but only on New Game Plus, which kind of makes hardcore mode feel like normal mode, to be honest, because your weapons are all upgraded at an in-game level, and you've got like the third handgun, the second shotgun, a new magnum. You have an assault rifle, which you don't get on your first playthrough. We're here to wash off our Square Enix disappointment. I don't know why anyone actually had any expectations at all for E3 this year in particular. I mean, it's 2021, so the whole video game industry is just getting caught up on the industry lag of 2020. The only reason the game industry did so well during the pandemic is because they were still rolling out things that they were working on before the pandemic. So, bit of a delayed reaction there. Infinite Magnum, hand cannon, and grenade launcher. Yeah, that kind of does make things pretty easy. Now let's see. What stuff did I unlock? Right, I did unlock the assault rifle. I'm going to make it a rule for myself to not use any of the weapons that you unlock from the extra content shop. But yeah, once you've beaten the game, you can spend points on weapons. And then once you've fully upgraded a weapon, you can unlock its infinite ammo version, which can be toggled on and off. Funny thing, because the grenade launcher doesn't have any upgrades, you can just unlock the infinite ammo grenade launcher. I'm not going to do that yet, because I know if I do, I'll be tempted to use it during the game, and I haven't beaten Village of Shadows yet. So, I'm going to wait until after I beat Village of Shadows on my own time before I unlock any infinite ammo options. Huh. You okay there, PS4? Can you guys hear that? It looks like my PS4 just turned on a frickin' jet engine. Okay. I'm just gonna take everything that I had sitting on top of my PS4 and put it somewhere else. Okay. Well, let's get going. We're off to an excellent start. I still need to get myself a copy of Dad of War. I used to have one, but I wound up trading it in. It was a physical copy. That's why I don't buy myself physical games anymore. Because I always wind up trading them in when I'm short on money and want something else. I'm horrible like that.
But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared, He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. "Gifts we gave, but more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
It's okay, Rose. My mother doesn't want to remember it.
I usually don't hear this while I'm playing because when I play the game, I have these big. When I play on my own time, I have these
Did you say
big
something?
over-the-ear
Nothing. I'll put her down.
headphones on. But this is kind of legitimately distracting. Oh man. But anyway, here we are. We're in Ethan's European house. I guess he takes some decoration hints from the goddamn bakers, because there are just like places upstairs and stuff where there's just random crap piled in your way or in front of a window or whatever. It's like he's trying to emulate the feeling of exploring the Baker house. Wouldn't that be funny? Anyway, there is one thing that's kind of disappointing about Resident Evil 8, and that's unfortunately probably a result of the pandemic. All of the face animations seem to be like hand animated again, rather than being like motion captured like they were in Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes, and in 7 for that matter. I guess, it's just easier to do it that way than try to get everyone into a motion capture studio during the pandemic. And, I don't really blame them for that, but sometimes the faces look a bit overly stiff, especially Mia, for some reason. Maybe it's just because I'm used to seeing more animation there.
Our taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
You mean mine has?
The dialogue during this section is incredibly creepy once you know the twist. Anyway, there are a few files to find in this area, so I might as well pick them up. One of them is just a file about Rose's food. I like that note about no mushrooms at the bottom. Like, mushrooms are bad for her. Oh, also,
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
okay, that's a bit weird. Oh, before we go upstairs, let's watch a little TV.
Hurry up and put Rose to sleep, will you?
Ah, yeah. Whatever. Killjoy. Mushrooms eat mold. I think they're dead.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
All right, I'm gonna put Rose in bed first, but there's actually quite a few things you can get on the second floor here. Also,
Your mom and I love this song so much.
music box here. There we go. I'm sure that's not gonna come up at all again. Like,
Almost there, honey.
nah, that music box does come up again. I was a bit surprised to see that music box make a return, but, oh,
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs.
I mean,
Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters.
they are at least trying to make Ethan, like, a fleshed out character, but there's only so much that you can flesh out when his motivation is one of the most cookie cutter hero motivations on the planet. So, yeah. Anyway, one of the challenges that you can do to get points for the shop is to, this is like the most pointless thing ever, but kick that ball into this room over here. There you go, you got a challenge done. Anyway, February 6th, 2021. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. I wasn't the one who pointed this out to me first, but the wallpaper on that computer is like, let's see, just like a picture of Ethan holding the baby in front of a chair. Which chair? Probably a chair downstairs. It's not one of the ones in here because this one's green, but in another room, probably down in the living room. So, it just looks like a screenshot one of the developers took while playtesting the game. Hey there, Kyle Turner. Twitch was giving you login troubles. That's happened to me before. Awkwardly, it happened once when I was trying to get a stream going. So I've developed a habit of just making sure I'm all logged into Twitch like an hour in advance now. Name Rosemary Winters. Date of birth February 8th, 2020. Ooh. That's unlucky unlucky time to be born. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if that was intentional. Okay. All results show no issues. Results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by the BSAA. I like what they're doing with the BSAA.
Rose is fine.
I like what they're doing with the BSAA. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, if you come in here when you still got Rose with you, Ethan will pick up the doll and play with it. I forgot about that. Gun survivalist. Haha, Joseph Kendo.
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
It's interesting to know that Kendo wrote books on top of owning a gun shop. Like, he was really into it. like a legit professional rather than one of those people who just are who just like think they should talk about guns a
I
lot
wish I
as
could stay like
opposed
this
to
forever.
like being very academically into the subject. I'm explaining this poorly. Like, there's people who talk about guns like they've never given it much thought. And those people kind of annoy me. This is my favorite Easter egg in the house.
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday.
Why do you have that? Where did you get it? But yeah, look at this. Look at this. Like, there's just a couch shoved up against the windows, potted plants shoved up in front of the couch, and, like, behind this. Why is this all here? Why? What is it doing here? In this room.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose.
You need to do more than a deep clean, Ethan. This is a freaking disgrace. Look at this. Chair thrown up on the. Where did all this stuff even come from? You've only been living here for 3 years. On a book by George Trevor. A historical look into the architecture of Eastern European castles and keeps by George Trevor. I'm surprised that like he would write a book on that, but then again I'm not surprised because he's clearly trying to build castles full of traps every time he builds a house. So yeah, I mean, Kendo is an interesting piece of Resident Evil backstory because he's got the honor of being the gun designer for Stars, and he had like a pretty close relationship with like all the members of Stars back in the Raccoon City days, but he just sort of in the original Resident Evil 2 dies like a chump to a bunch of zombies that bust through his front window. So I'm kind of glad they gave him something a little bit more dignified for his demise in Resi 2 remake. But curtain closes on the Dulvey gas incident. The committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dulvey toxic gas leak in Louisiana. In 2017, they concluded the deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that had built up in the mud rock under the area. Jack Baker, 57, and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before the area is habitable again.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Now, one of the things I got with the deluxe edition of this game is a really long, like 80-page file by Zoe Baker about her investigation into the aftermath of the Resident Evil 7 incident, and it's a really interesting read. If you read that first, the stuff with the BSAA actually doesn't come out of nowhere. Like, it seems like they were covering up the incident because it was partially their fault that it happened in the first place. So yeah, that's I like that the heroic BSAA is in the position of being really shady at this point in the story, though, because it kind of mirrors what was going on with Stars early on in Resident Evil lore, like in the old novel series and stuff, where they were like in Umbrella's pocket and all.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good.
I like how
Hands off, mister.
the soup just clips through the bottom of the ladle.
The local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
Yeah, Kendo made the Samurai Edge handguns.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, Everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
be... It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Oh boy.
Mia, get down! Mia! Mia. Oh, God.
She might be okay.
Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Go move!
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package
I,
secure.
I probably should be a bit tense during this situation, but I played this game like
Get your
twice,
hands off
so...
Ethan, no.
Okay, that mouth movement was just awkward. Ooh. Ah, that kind of smarts.
Rose.
Get him.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes open as I lay here, and I'm gonna tilt my head forward so that I watch myself getting dragged. Oh, yeah, okay, now I'm passing out. First-person games are always a bit off. Something Redfield bloodline.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just...
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me.
Now, I just know Ethan is the kind of guy who,
I have to
like,
take
puts his buddy from the bar on his contacts list, but names at work, so that whenever he gets a call from his buddy, it looks like he's got a call from work, so he has to take it. No, but it'd be funny to think about. All right, thanks for the follow, Ninkobra. Ugh. Ah, face down in the snow. At least I have my special jacket.
Jesus.
I call it the legendary armor of James Sunderland. It's gonna be a family heirloom someday.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to work.
Fuck.
That was convenient timing. How is he not freezing? He is freezing. That's why you can't run for the first little
What
while.
happened here?
They actually do have, like, texture models for his hands when they're, like, near frostbitten, because they use them in a scene later on. Anyway, don't forget to pick up the file here. Mission objectives. Eliminate target, recover body. Secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. You know what? This whole story would have been so much simpler if this file had just been a little less vague and had named who the target was. Now I'm just trying to imagine why that's blinking. What, did his head hit the blinker lever as the truck spun out, or what? The ambient mood of this lonely trek through the snowy woods, somewhat ruined by the jet engine over here. This is why I usually play with a big old headset. Have I beat the Merc mode? No, I haven't. I played like all of 20 minutes of Mercenaries mode so far. I like the Mercenaries mode in this game, but I don't know, call me old-fashioned. That kind of mode just feels better when you're in third person. I mean, I have Resident Evil 6, so there isn't much you can improve on when you have Resident Evil 6 Mercenaries mode. Say whatever else you will about that game, but the combat mechanics in Resident Evil 6 are great, and they play very well with Mercenaries mode. Oh, geez. Okay. Now, of course, you know, nothing beats Resident Evil 4 playing as Wesker and just yeeting an enemy across the battlefield. Wonder why they took that out in Resident Evil 5. I mean, you can play as Wesker in 5, but his melee is just kind of a palm thrust that hits like a punch. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, I've been through the Baker house. This is an old hat for me. Crow's dead on the floor. Oh, crows hanging from nooses. You gotta wonder who does this. I legitimately forgot that was going to happen. Okay. I was thinking to myself, there's going to be a jump scare. What was the jump scare again? I just know there's a jump scare on the way, and there it was. Frickin' crow comes, wakes up. Uh-oh. I like that moment there, because, like, just like at the very edge of your flashlight beam, you can see something running past. But you don't see exactly what or who it is. Fighting enemy hordes in open spaces isn't the best in first person. I'd kind of disagree with that. But, like, realistically, it's not as if your field of view is that much better in third person than it is here. The only real difference I find with Resident Evil in first person is that you have to put yourself out there to see anything. If you can see them, they can see you. You can't just hide behind a corner and angle the camera around it so that you can see what's around there. You have to be vulnerable to be aware. So that's a thing. But like when it comes to combat situations, I don't know. In third-person Resident Evil, the camera isn't far enough behind you that you can really see much behind you. Like, you get, like, a moment of warning before something comes up behind you, but only a moment. In Resident Evil 4, that was more than enough because the enemies were so goddamn slow, but I don't imagine it making much difference with the Lycans, for example. The Lycans are so much worse than the Ganados. Let's see. Worse in a good way. Like, challenging worse. It's so dark in here that I legitimately don't remember which direction I'm supposed to go to progress. This is the way. Follow the trail of blood. I remember this. This reminds me of that time my wife turned into a mushroom zombie and crawled up the stairs and then tried to murder me. Good times. Good times. Now, I will admit that there is a bit of a challenge that I'm dealing with during this live stream. When I'm live streaming like this, in order to keep my face from like getting shadowed and dark in this corner of my room over here, especially as the evening progresses into the darker hours and there's less light from the windows. I have this desk lamp behind my monitor here, and it's like angled up at the wall, and it's reflecting light down on me, because if I pointed it at myself, I'd just be a glowing light creature, like some kind of angelic being from beyond. So I have to point it at the wall and reflect it over here. But the problem with this whole setup is that whenever the image is dark on my monitor over here, I can barely fucking see anything. It's a good thing that like chose like a second earlier to fall than, because if I had stepped over here and then a bunch of planks of wood fell on my head, well, it would have been a really short game, wouldn't it? Oh. Well, that's creepy. Boo! That one I did remember. Please let us control the torch. Oh, the torch is in the flashlight, right? I keep having to remind myself that they call it a torch across the pond. Well, that's mildly troubling. Rude. So, like, I have a question. Who was bleeding, and why is there suddenly blood here? Fresh blood. Wet blood, I mean. Like... Also, how did the sun come up so goddamn fast?
Did all this.
Do the shoot gun thing? Well, I don't have a gun to shoot yet, unfortunately. But, like... where did all this shit come from? Okay. And now I can finally run. Good. Ethan has finally, like, worked the numbness out of his legs and can run. The opening to Resident Evil 7 was a bit overlong for replays. I think I mentioned that, like, 5 or 6 times during the BSC playthrough. But, like, this...
Where the hell am I?
I think this opening is, like, just the right length. It's not very much longer than Resident Evil 4's, to be honest. Well, it follows the same general structure. It's easy to think of Resident Evil 8 as being a second Resident Evil 4, but I think of it more as an amalgamation of Resident Evil 4's design elements with the stuff that they learned while making 7 and 2 Remake. Not so much 3. 3 Remake was just kind of a weird note. Like, yeah, sure, it was more of 2 Remake, kind of, but also more linear and action-based than 2, which is consistent with the original 3, I suppose, but... Hello?
Maybe.
Oh, sure. Sure, Ethan. Maybe they're out. Just like in Resident Evil 4, there's odd paintings everywhere of the cult leader. But I think Resident Evil 8 uses the vaguely Lovecraftian setup that 4 was going for to better effect. Probably because it's actually scary and not just about some smart-ass American action hero snarking at everything. So hang on. Which way was I supposed to go? Was I supposed to go this way? Or, oh no, there's 2 directions that you can go to get to the same place here. I forgot. Another difference between this and Resident Evil 4 is that Resident Evil 4 was more of a linear path that occasionally twisted back in on itself. Occasionally. There wasn't much actual exploration to it, but Resident Evil Village has a lot more of an explorative focus than 4 ever did. Also, outhouses, I should mention this. Well, I can't open it yet, but there's like 10 outhouses throughout the game, and opening all of them in a single playthrough is one of the challenges, so you're gonna want to do that as you go through, if you can. It's the closest to 4 we've gotten, yeah, but I'd say this leans more into horror than 4 did. People say that 4 is balanced, but I don't know. Getting ammo from every enemy that you kill kind of
What happened?
makes it feel more like an action game to me than this does. You still get drops from the enemies that you kill in Village, but they're crafting resources and never enough to instantly make ammunition, so if you're too aggressive, you will eventually run out of ammo, even though they're dropping stuff at you. It's, I feel like the balance hits more of a survival focus better here than it did there. Locked due to missing homeowner. Okay. What?
Shit.
They do that to stop you from breaking that padlock. Because there is a knife in the game, yes, and no, it's not ass, because in this game, you have... wrong button. Resident Evil 4 inventory, which means you'll always have room for the knife. So there's no reason not to have your knife with you. There is a better knife, but you can only unlock it after you finish the game. It's Chris's knife, his curved karambit knife? However you say that. I don't know, but it's a better melee weapon than the basic knife. Anyway, I'm going to put that down at the bottom. Got ourselves some of that good old-fashioned healing splooge. Because, of course, we can't have the classic herbs anymore because they're native to the Raccoon City area. Let's just ignore the fact that they were randomly in Europe for Resident Evil 4 anyway. Let's just ignore that they were still using them in Africa, too. But yeah, the green, red, and blue herbs are supposed to be native to the Arklay Mountains. And, like, there was an explanation for them being on Rockford Island because Umbrella was experimenting with them, but they just sort of appeared in Resident Evil 4 and it didn't make any goddamn sense. It even slightly made sense that there were green herbs in the Baker house because the Bakers had actually been to the Arklay Mountains. Maybe they took some with them and had been planting them in their garden. Who knows? The animation for guarding with a knife is faster? Really? You're not wrong. On that note, guarding is slightly different in Resident Evil 8. You can transition from guarding to this kick counterattack. It's kind of like the melee attack in Resident Evil 4, except instead of it being tied to the enemy getting stunned, it's tied to you blocking an attack. So it's more of a counterattack than a means of being aggressive. Another one of those things that makes this feel less like an action game than 4 was. Oh, Jesus!
No, friendly. Who are you?
I am very glad that the spread on your buckshot sucks.
What's going on?
Oh, now you're really regretting firing that bullet at me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
That's why you don't panic fire your guns in a horror
What the
game,
hell was
dude.
that? You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun.
No, I just
No,
started.
why would I?
This is a very funny conversation on New Game Plus.
Take it! Hey, are you listening? Hey!
Okay. And I suppose that lichen just backed off to give me a few moments to bask in the horror of this room full of dead bodies that you can't ever enter again.
Wait, there's more.
I've always found it funny how weird the angle that you hold a gun at in first-person games is, but Resident Evil 8 kind of lampshades that by having cutscenes where Ethan holds out his gun and it's like the actual perspective that you'd see if you were holding a gun in person, you know? So it's like in cutscenes, he's holding his gun out the way a human would, and in gameplay, he's just got a pair of hands attached to his chin or something. Unfortunately, we can't do the whole, like, gory face thing that Resident Evil 2 did anymore, because that would mean we'd have to do separate Western and Japanese graphics, and we don't want to waste the time on that this year. Sorry. Oh, Jesus! Clever girl. Okay. That one legitimately got me the first time, and it's pretty much the same, for the same reason Muldoon got owned by that Velociraptor, is because you were focused on the one lichen that you could already see, and this other one comes out. Just like, oh Jesus, where did you go? No melee counter? Okay. Oh, damn it. God damn you. See, I was trying to do the melee counter because, like, that would be the best way to set this guy up for a headshot, but it's not doing the melee counter. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. You want some of this? Come get some.
What the hell?
Game audio is slightly behind the video. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's see if I can fix that before moving on. Also, your health regenerates to orange caution. So that's interesting. Let's see. All right, can you hear it now? Can you hear the audio now? And as far as I know, when you're in orange caution, you won't be insta-killed. I should be making some kind of noise, so if you're not hearing anything now, then right. Oh boy. Okay, can you hear it now? Oh, okay. It should be going now, I think. Can you hear the, like, clickety-click of my... Good, good, good. I found the settings that I need to have set. That's good. Ugh. Of course, now that I'm ready to continue, now the chihuahuas start barking. I hope my microphone's not picking that up. Unfortunately, I haven't made it... I haven't, like, hit it big quite yet. I haven't reached the point where I can afford, like... a quiet room, or any kind of room other than the one room that I rent. Of course, this is post-Resident Evil 7 Resident Evil, so every game, by law, must have a bolt cutter. Even if it's just a throwaway key item that only opens one door. The bolt cutter is the new crank. All right, I've got three handgun bullets, and I've got like, this is the kind of situation that's making me regret every life choice that I've ever made that has led me to this live stream. Now, the section that's coming up might trick you into thinking that you can just die and progress the game that way. Unfortunately, at least on hardcore mode and above, that is not true. You have to survive at least a little while. I'm pretty sure I did die on normal mode, but I'm actually not sure about that. So, don't take that as gospel. It's a 4-minute timer. It might be a longer timer on higher difficulties. Oh, 4 minutes. I see what they did there. 8 bullets, which is nowhere near enough to kill these things. Anyway, I'm just gonna preemptively do this. In Resident Evil 4, you could barricade doors with shelves and stuff like that, too, but I never felt the need to do it because the Ganados were fucking stupid, and all you needed to do to get out of any situation was find a choke point and get them to walk straight at you. Ah, coward! Really? Anyway. Wrong button. I need... Let's play the old inventory Tetris. Heal up. Oh, hi. You got in here fast. Oh, another thing that you can do is fire your handgun while blocking. Where did you go? Wolfie. Oh, hi. Hardcore mode when you've just got the starter pistol. I'm suddenly reminded why I don't play upper difficulties in games much. Of course, they preserve my health and my unorganized inventory. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually just wait until I'm in critical status to do that again. Okay, now if I'm right... Where did you come in from? Where did you come in from? Dude? Oh, son of a... Unlike the zombies, you actually do want headshots for these guys, if you can get them. Oh, for the... just undo all of my healing right away, why don't you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Whose idea was this live stream again? Oh yeah, it was mine. Not my proudest moment. The Lycans at the beginning are the hardest thing about the game on all difficulties because, like, the game introduces its hunters before its zombies for some reason. And then you get into Castle Dimitrescu, and it's like, okay, we've got these ghouls that are basically zombies, and they're really slow and easy to headshot. It's like, okay. Do I even have enough, like, bullets? Is this another, like, Madhouse Mode Mia situation where the game doesn't give me enough? There you are, you son of a bitch. Ugh, I haven't crafted my medicine. Jesus fucking Christ. Did I get him? Fucking did it. Oh, great. I've got one bullet.
Over?
I've got one bullet.
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Survivors, that's funny. Now, I will admit, and I actually tweeted a video of this when it happened, this moment got me. You walk out, and then you just see them hanging around up on the roofs, just hanging around up there. And I'm like, ah, Jesus. Anyway, me and my one bullet and my one bottle of healing splooge are, are gonna get our asses indoors. Okay. Now we're talking.
Damn it.
Come on. Ah, damn it. No, not coming after me? Suit yourself, buddy.
There's no end to them.
So, you guys just gonna, like, not come after me? Okay, I seem to have found a blind spot in the survival game. I mean, this is probably the most boring way I've ever finished this section, but I'll take it. It's hardcore mode. Beggars can't be choosers. The more ammo that I end this section with, the easier the first castle area is going to be. No, before that, I need to get to Louise's house, don't I? Jeez. The not Wolverine guy? Seriously? They throw one of those at you here? Ugh. Run for it. I hate this bug. Where, like, you try to crouch, and you go a little bit too early. Jesus. Fuck. You go a little bit too early and the game makes you stand up. It happens all the goddamn fucking time. Ugh. And in all the tensest spots, too. Like, you want to hurry and then the game does the stupid... Oh. How about no? Oh, you son of a bitch. Pardon me. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just not gonna fight at all. Like, if you're going for the kill 30 enemies challenge, then it's worth it, but I'm not doing that. So, yeah, I kind of want these bullets. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Jesus, fuck. Open. Thank you. Oh. Hi. There's a challenge for beating 30 enemies, and there's a challenge for beating the big guy. And you're probably not going to do those on the lower difficulties because it seems like the game ends too fast. But I could be wrong. But, don't bother doing that on a fresh new game. Just, you know, wait for New Game Plus. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Can we not? Oh, oh, that was the cutscene kicking in. Okay. Biggest disappointment of this game, you never fight Lycans on horseback. It's like, you know, that would have been cool. That's a very nice looking face model. Oh. How did you get up on the roof? No, seriously, like, how did you get up on the roof? Okay, now I'm just getting, like, flashbacks to old 3D movie gimmicks. Like, where they'd shove stuff in your face. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Yeah, it's not as cool as... it's not as cool when it's not Leon saying it. So, yeah. Why are you only just now bandaging this? Also, I like how half the frickin' wedding ring was bit off, too. Like, those are some strong jaws. Oh. Hello there. Poor Ethan's hands. That should be the subtitle of every Resident Evil game starring Ethan Winters. Poor Ethan's hands. They'll find a way to work a Roman numeral into that subtitle somehow. Anyway. Anything that the enemies dropped during the survival section will still be hanging around. Wherever they happened to drop it, which won't be much in this case, because I didn't actually fight much, but, I'm trying to find the stuff that I did, leave on the floor, because I'm pretty sure I left something there. Somewhere. Oh, hi. There we go. The enemies drop money, and they drop crafting, items. Oh. I also want to find any ammo that happens to be hanging around. Because, I have a feeling I'm going to be needing that. Wish I had noticed that there earlier. Okay. The house that collapses? If you miss anything in it, it stays red the entire game, and it's so annoying. Which house? Like, I don't remember which house you're talking about. Alright, well, there's a few more breakable crates around here. I'm gonna go grab them. I like how, like... Oh. Oh, so that's the mechanical gate. I must have been thinking of the wrong one. I thought they, like, added a mechanical lock to this gate in between visits, but I guess I was getting my wires crossed there. Okay, then. Well, let's see. Well, I died to the first enemy twice. We're off to a wonderful start.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell?
Oh, Ethan, only you would
Hey,
try to talk
can
to
you
someone
hear
with
me?
2 skulls on their walking stick.
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
I wonder if this face animation was done earlier in development.
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose?
Because
Who's
that
Mother
one
Miranda?
The bell tolls
does look
for us
face
all.
motion
They're
capture.
coming again.
Kreia from KOTOR 2.
Rose is here?
I don't know. I don't really picture Kreia as that kind of melodramatic personality. But, you know. She does have kind of the same sort of voice. Maybe it was the same voice actress or something similar. Anyway. O great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to eat our flesh. May they come to tear us apart. It is interesting that they contrived a way to have werewolves and vampires in Resident Evil. I mean, it's not super out there because, like, when you think about it, werewolves and vampires, that's all, like, an affliction that can be spread through an infection. It's just, you usually associate that with stuff that's more magical. But it fits the whole cultish thing they've got going on here. That's a thing. Like, Resident Evil 4 always had a Lovecraftian sort of angle to its concept, but it was a bit too kooky for that. But now that we're actually in a game that's scary enough to pull off the Lovecraftian horror element, we've moved away from the parasites, which actually did kind of fit the Lovecraft's visual identity with all the tentacles and eyeballs and stuff. No? Wait. Ah, there you are. Can I get it? Ah, what I wouldn't give for a jump button. Gotta waste a goddamn handgun bullet on this. Anyway, yeah, we've got the sparkly treasure spots from Resident Evil 4 back. So that's a thing. Well, the living dolls were mostly hallucinations. Mostly. I say mostly because some of them were actually controlled by parasite monster things. We offer these goats of warding to people. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them all shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. Well, you won't be seeing any in this playthrough because I've already gotten all of them. Now, let me see. Is it already here? It probably hasn't appeared yet. I know one of the special animals is, like, in a tree in this area. But, I guess it doesn't appear until later. It's just as well. That would take up space in my inventory.
Guess this leads to the castle.
What do you get for breaking them all, other than an achievement, of course? Oh, it's a challenge. You get challenge points that you can spend on the unlockable stuff. Something to keep in mind is that one of the files that's easiest to miss when you're playing through the game appears in this church, but not until you finish the castle. When you finish the castle, you can come over here, and there's like a computer workstation set up in this area here, and you get a file from Chris Redfield's group. It's like the earliest situation in the game where you get an idea of what they're doing. Anyway. All right. Back out into the world. Here we go. I'm already a little exhausted from the survival sequence. Thankfully, that's the hardest the game is going to get for a little while. I'm just marking stuff on my map so that I remember to go after it later. Have I fought the secret boss in FF7R yet? What secret boss? There's a secret boss? For the what? For the DLC? Well, you need a PS5 for that, and it's still 2021, so... You need a PS5 for Intergrade. No, I'm not gonna spoil myself like that. Oh, Jesus. I look away, and then there's freaking werewolves sneaking by the window. Anyway. Aw, you're trying to scare me, are you? It's adorable. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting werewolves. Ah, there's the haystack. Perfect. Oh, hi. Come on. That's right. Come on. I know you're out there. Seriously, dude? Dead. Oh, hi. Did that knock him back? It knocked him back. Oh, that was good. Anyway. Come on. Come on. I know you're over there. Damn it. God, these things are really annoying. That's right. Oops. Ooh. I was hoping I could get by him. I'm so used to having the speed upgrade from later in the game. Come on. Oh, darn it! Ugh. It's hard to tell where the barriers are in this particular part of the... Oh! There's always some other solid object hiding in the grass. Come on. Oh, shit, out of bullets. Are there any more? Please tell me there's more. Shit, solid objects. More solid objects in my way. Oh shit. If I remember correctly, there's another shack here without health items and stuff inside. I think, maybe. Darn it, the stupid wagon's in my way. Rusted scrap. Shotgun ammo. That's what we're looking for. Where are you? Where'd he go? Oh, son of a... Wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, son of a... Back to orange caution. Good. Great. All I have to my name now is a single solitary fucking landmine. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing so good today. Whose idea was this live stream again? It's fine. It wouldn't be any fun as a hardcore mode fresh playthrough if everything went swimmingly. This isn't that kind of channel. I'm not here to show off my mad skills. I don't have many of those to show off in any case. Anyway, let's see if there are any more resources hiding in that. Yes! That was a good call. That was my best call. Oh, yeah. I'm doing this now because I happen to know that if you go up to Louise's house and trigger the cutscene by going into that shack up top, up by the house, more Lycans will spawn back here and start slowly making their way up here. You can very easily ignore them. They just start coming in through this gate here. You can very, very easily ignore them, though, because your actual objective is, like, away from them. Got some money. Okay, that house is cleared out. Okay. I'm actually using the flowers, the flower bags. I didn't do that on normal mode or in my New Game Plus run, but here I have so few bullets relative to the amount of health that my enemies have that I.
Shit.
That was me actually like checking the gate to see if something happened. Because when I first played, I went through this door first. Because it looked like a side area, you know?
Close the door, please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Shh, quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. Don't move until I get those gates open.
So, like, are there villages like this still? I mean insular communities, not werewolf-ravaged hellscapes, obviously. Like, are there villages that are, like, insular like this, where the community is just sort of, stuck in its own little vacuum? Vacuum is the wrong word. Where they're, like, suspicious of outsiders and don't really interact with the outside world much. I mean, I assume there are some places like that, but, like, yeah, I mean like this. Villages in Europe where they're insular enough to be suspicious of outsiders, but obviously have enough contact with the outside world to have, like, cars and tractors and stuff. Tractors. I'm pretty sure that's not what those things are, but I'm not very knowledgeable about industrial vehicles, I'm sorry. Industrial or gardening or whatever the hell they would use those for. I've been told that these plastic chairs are like a staple of European houses or something. I don't really see what's so unique about those in connection with European housing, because I've seen plenty of those in America. It's just, maybe you have to be there. Maybe it's like Wawa with Pennsylvanians. Like, you don't really understand the significance unless you live there yourself. Oh, okay.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
I've always kind of wanted to live out in the country or out in the mountains, but, you know, I wouldn't. It would have to be a convenient rural retreat that so happens to have perfect wired internet connection, because I can't live without Google.
We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey,
This is a novelty.
do you know anything about what's going on around here?
Like actual
It doesn't
living
make any
people.
sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside.
Sure thing. I'll just be the one to knock on the door.
Hello? Anybody home?
I'm not so like.
Lisa! Open up, it's me, Elena!
Oh, that's one way to welcome people knocking at your door.
Shouting, you'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now. This way.
So, like, are there special,
We're
like,
not friends.
clothes companies
no.
that make these old-timey outfits for villages like
Julian,
this?
go make yourself useful.
Or
Shut
what?
up. I said go.
I mean, it's a very nice dress, but, like, where did you buy it?
Elena trusts you. And so do I. Come inside, Ethan.
You could sound a little less sinister when saying that.
Wait here. I'll check on the others.
All right. Louisa, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Oh, this is the house you were talking about, the house that collapses. Yeah, you're right. It does stay red for the rest of the game. I made sure to get everything before progressing, so I didn't suffer that particular frustration. But yeah, you can't get back in here once this whole event is over. Ernest is still missing, too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? We actually do find out what happened to Ernest, or at least we do, if we decide to pay attention to the files and things. There are story elements in this thing that this is just a photo book that has a bunch of locations from around the village. I'm not going to bother with that.
This way.
Okay. It's a very nice house. Oh, hallway corners. We're so PT now.
Come inside. The others are waiting.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet.
You and I are going to get
He
along
helped
great.
Leonardo and Elena.
ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left. All that's left? There is no one left.
I don't know. I'm counting like 1,
A
2,
worthless
3, 4,
A stupid
5,
railing
6,
bitch.
7
And
people, including me.
You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing and expect to be all safe? There is no safe. Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half.
No, not really. They couldn't get away with that in Japan, so they just sort of got like dried coffee stains on their faces.
Just like her
What?
damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana.
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations.
It's a very loyal house.
Or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked.
You sure you want that so close to the edge of the table? That seems like a disaster waiting to happen. I'm sure this is all very important, but like,
No,
you know, it'll be fine.
He's
This
out.
is fine.
somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
Okay, prayer session. What are we gonna do? Hail Mary,
Pray
Our
at
Father.
once.
Oh,
Hear our voice. Together as one in reverence. We call on
oh.
thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on
That's
black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Okay, so we're praying to the gods of the Cthulhu mythos. That's
Come help me, Elena,
that's
please.
That prayer. I've heard it before.
Yeah.
There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You hag. Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
Yeah, I
There
got
is
that
wisdom
impression.
in her devotion, though.
If you say
And I
so.
hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
So about that lamp that's at the edge of the table.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong?
This is fine. Oh.
Elena, no, stay back!
Spider Wolf does whatever a Spider Wolf does. Okay.
They'll kill us both! We have to go!
Okay. Okay. Oh no. Don't attack me. No, I don't want to die. I don't want. Oh, it's over. Okay.
Elena?
I said no!
They sort of try to trick you into thinking that's a gameplay sequence, but when you fire your gun, it doesn't decrease your ammo count.
Sorry, Father.
There's a couple points through the game where it does that.
Anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing! You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
All right. Well, fire. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Right. Fire. Fire spreads. Fire eats houses. Bad thing. Bad thing is happening. So, right. Let's rescue this houseplant, or a piece of this houseplant, from the fire. And, yeah, I'm doing... That's my good deed for today. Rescue the houseplant. Money. Yeah, let's... Okay, yeah. Well, no one's alive to miss this money. I'm so glad I thought to pause and take the screwdriver out of that key, like, right away. Before dealing with the fire, because, that was totally a thing that needed doing right away.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
Yeah, fire does that.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
I'm sure this is a plan that's going to go well. Ooh. Okay. It'll be fine. It's a sturdy old truck. Ooh.
Ethan, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's bad. Probably shouldn't have punctured the gas tank while trying to escape the fire.
Hurry.
Okay, up we go.
Let's move. Don't worry. Try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind.
No, just practical.
I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe.
Well, my daughter was kidnapped and my wife sort of
That'd be good.
got shot 17 times. And then 3 more, for good measure, after that.
There. That's our way out.
How do you feel about bungee jumping?
But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't
Mostly
want to be
blood,
alone while you're... Father?
How did you...
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Oh, that was dramatically inconvenient.
Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
No, actually, just don't reach out for me, and the wooden planks won't collapse. Trust me. That's how these stories work. Oh, no. No. No, don't reach for me, because the moment you... You see? The moment you so much as twitch your arm...
Why is everyone dying on me?
Well, because it's a Resident Evil game.
This is just too much.
I mean, what did you think this was going to be, Ethan? Some merry jaunt through a village, having codec conversations with mission control while you lay the smackdown on the bad guys? I mean, what survival horror game would do that?
This place is going mad. Why the fuck is this happening again?
Ow!
Shit!
Ow! Should not have hit that with that hand. That. Ow. 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 Alright. Well, fortunately, we got the key item to get the other key item with on our way through that house. I mean, we'd be fucked if we forgot to pick up the screwdriver on the way out. Oh, someone's shooting something.
Who's there?
Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey!
Oh.
What was that?
Huh. Okay, then. Well, actually, can you find that guy's body in the grass anywhere? I'm guessing no. Oh. So, the weird lady went this way, and here's the old hag.
Yes. Death has visited them all.
What you drawing? Oh. It's, it's a 9 in a circle. It's a 9 ball. You really want to play billiards, don't you? Does billiards have a 9 ball? How many balls are there in billiards? I need to be careful not to accidentally erase my game clear file. Because I played through the game twice and I've got a lot of shit on that file. Oh, 0 to 9? Oh, there is a 9 ball. Okay, so that joke wasn't a complete failure. Oh, right. Oh, wait. This way. Oh, what? Oops. I didn't even know you could cancel out of that.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Yeah, well, hopefully there's more, like, healing splooge, because, like, how much do I have? 1 bottle. Okay, now it's 2 bottles. 3 bottles. I'm gonna actually wait on healing, because, like, I know there are no enemies up here, and I want to know if, like, they instantly heal you. Oh, yeah, and you can shoot the crows for, like, money or crafting items, but, like, you don't get anything really valuable for it, so I'd really rather not waste the bullet just now. Oh, 15, huh? Okay. Ah. A lot of fruit here. Huh. Okay.
Well.
Where did you, like, where did you come from?
You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better.
Oh! Okay, yeah, I did need to let some air out,
Mother
but
Miranda's gonna love you.
that's a little much. So did you just impale me with a rusty spike, expecting me to survive, or what? I do like Heisenberg's voice actor, yeah.
But you're whining. We're almost there.
It's a good thing I woke up so that I could watch myself being dragged down a hallway. Getting dragged around is kind of this game's trait.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love
entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I
Insert
will
simp on Dimitrescu
My
joke
daughter's
here.
mind delivered to me in kindness.
Get out of my face, Stinky.
Brother, shut the fuck up!
I love the animation work on the doll.
You mean you'll screw around with him in private? Where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Oh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn mouth! And don't be a sore loser! You'll find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep drawing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument.
Wow, what
Remember
could you
who
possibly need with all those wings?
Thank you.
Like, does having 8 wings
Lycans
make it easier to fly?
And gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin. Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters. Get ready. No, wait! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why did you hesitate for so long?
Ah, Jesus Christ! That's right. Run for your life.
Oh. Let's just... Good thing I didn't skip leg day. Oh. Hi. Oh. There goes the old rib cage. Oh, that's the mother of all wedgies right there.
You're still alive?
Oh, so you also had your castle remodeled by George Trevor while he was writing that book, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say.
Oh boy.
Let you get away. Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
I'm a little dubious on how you managed to do that with the cuffs, because like it's not like these
freaks have rows.
It's not like these spikes are in one nice and even line. Well, I suppose like the yeah, okay. Sort of. Like, I don't know. They look a little bit too uneven for me for that for that trick with the handcuffs to make much sense. Oh, it didn't cut. You saw the handcuffs were like glowing red. It was friction. They were just striking the handcuffs and sort of roughly tearing through them. But, like, the spikes weren't evenly distributed either, so at some point one of them should have hit his hand or something. And even if you were to try that, it would probably just yank the handcuffs up before it broke them. And that wouldn't be any good. That wouldn't end well. So a bit of an implausible escape there, but you know, that's how these James Bond movies work. This game conditions you to really fear these levers, though. Because, like, not every time you see one of these levers, but, like, I would get about 25% of the time you see those levers, something happens when you try to pull them. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if I lucked out. No, I didn't. That was a waste of a bullet. I guess maybe the crows don't start giving you drops until you can actually start hunting the other animals. Anyway, there is a Gota warding somewhere around here for those of you who haven't destroyed them all yet. But other than that, I don't think there's anything to find in this area.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
Ah.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Him calling himself the Duke puts him, like, somewhere below the Four Lords, but still part of the hierarchy. So I guess he's part of the whole experiment thing, but I mean, he has places of business within all of their keeps as well. So, like, I have this whole headcanon imagined up where, like, the Duke does have a place in the village's society,
As you wish.
but
I've prepared a special present for you.
a slightly annoying thing. If you have any unlockable or DLC items at all, the Duke will always treat them as newly added items to the shop, even if you've already bought them. It's kind of frustrating, really. Because he's always giving you his new item, or I've expanded my shop dialogue, but he hasn't. It's just the same stuff that you've already seen. Anyway, let's see. That would be the assault rifle. Wait, hang on. No, they don't let you craft assault rifle ammo until New Game Plus. So, will you start finding assault rifle ammo if you buy the assault rifle here? Interesting thing to think about. Anyway, I'm not going to buy any of the extra weapons. I'm also not going to buy the Mr. Everywhere weapon charm because, like, as far as I know, there's no way to take it off of your weapon once you add it on. I'm going to save up my money for the inventory upgrades.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
If you buy all the inventory upgrades, like the moment they become available, you will never run out of inventory space in this game. Ever. There's not as much random item crap to deal with as there was in Resident Evil 4, and there aren't even as many weapon types because the whole TMP class of weapons just sort of got rolled up into the third handgun, which can sort of become a submachine gun once you upgrade its rate of fire. So, like, there aren't as many random items to pick up around the game, and there aren't as many different weapon types to manage.
Rose be here. So,
sorry, I broke your vase and your display case. So like, if you make sure to increase the, if you make sure to increase your inventory size as you increase the size of your arsenal, you don't have to worry about running out of space at all. It's a bit odd. Like, Resident Evil 4 was like as far away from survival horror as you can get mechanically, but it still had that element of limited inventory that you had to wrestle with from time to time, just in a really weird way, where you always felt like you had so much stuff but not enough room for everything you wanted to pick up. January 5th, Redneck, delivery of 1 male, 3 females. January 28th, Mother Miranda meeting with Mistress Dimitrescu. February 1st, the Duke, business discussions. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, so I guess that idea that I was just throwing around is actually in the game to some extent. Locked from the other side, because of course, why would you want to make it easy for the people walking through your front door to get to the main hall? It's just, you know, don't lock the front door. Just lock the closest door to the front door, but leave all the other ones unlocked. That sounds promising. Okay. Like, the Duke has this, like, whole area set up with a huge chair for himself and everything. I love these puzzles. Norstein's Labyrinths. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Norstein was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norstein then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on a hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. Except there's a 5th labyrinth that's an exact duplicate of this one, up on like the 2nd floor of the Opera House, where you find the ball that goes to this one. So there are duplicate labyrinths. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Have I seen the new Mobile Devil May Cry? No, but just the phrase Mobile Devil May Cry fills me with existential dread. So, Alright. Oh, this looks ominous. Mask of the Angels, blinded gaze, blah, blah, blah. You know those text blurbs that pop up when you read something like that? They never stay on screen long enough. Oh. I know you. Twilight Princess, right? What's her name? Hagatha? Or something? Ow.
Man blood.
Does that taste different than other kinds of blood? Hello? I mean, I'm not super worried. My limbs regenerate, you know? It's kind of my thing.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters.
I don't know. I'm a little moldy. I don't know about fresh.
Now, let's take a look at him.
I taste awful.
Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you
Yes, Mother.
Okay. This is gonna be another hand mutilation episode, isn't it? There are only so many things you can... Ow. Only so many things you can do from first person when it comes to horror. I told you I taste awful. What did you think I was lying?
Go a little stale. Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Budema.
Demetresk has like the most animated face in the entire game, which makes me think like her face was probably animated earlier in development.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
When they had a bit more in the way of motion capture for the face animations. Maybe. She doesn't have that kind of stiff Muppety feeling that Mia has in a lot of the cutscenes. Mia and Chris in the late game cutscene where Chris finds Mia, that face is just like nothing moves but their mouths. It's really weird looking. Okay. Now before I escape this room, I would like to draw attention to that right there. That looks like a lever. But like, it doesn't actually do the lever thing. And there's no reason to come back here and do anything with it. So... why is that thing there? Also... oof. Right through the bandage. Gotta wrap that up again, don't I? Anyway, conveniently, these vampires had a bottle of healing splooge on the dresser here. I mean, they regenerate, so why do they have this here? I don't know. Maybe it's for their maids. It might be for their maids. There's this whole subplot in the files here about all the fucked up stuff that was happening with the maids. How the daughters would punish them for the slightest mistake. Anyway, yeah, what is this? This lever here. It's clearly a lever. But what's it for? What is it for? Anyway. Got a treasure for the Duke. Whose room is this, by the way? It's not Demetresk's. Hers is upstairs. We actually go through that room later. But whose room is this? And why was Demetresk hanging out here rather than up there? It's almost as if this room only exists so that they had a convenient place for this cutscene to happen. What's that? What's that painting? Ships on the sea? This whole area kind of feels like a guest area or something. Like maybe that's its function. Like, as far as the full castle is concerned, that's probably its function. It's probably a guest area. But what was Lady Demetresk doing here? Did she just randomly decide to use the guest area to chill? Not feeling up to climbing the stairs? Up. Rats. Secret passages. Wait, what's this? Oh. Wait, what? How can I see what's over there? Or is that an item that I should be able to get from the other side of that staircase? Huh. Weird. Okay. Now, something that the map in this game does that kind of bothers me at times is that sometimes it groups two areas together as one room as far as the map's item completion is concerned. So I have a lot of trouble sometimes figuring out where precisely the items I've missed are. And, oh, wait, I'm on the floor. Right. Okay, I would have been able to see that if I was standing up properly. Okay. First-person games, you know. I hate you, George Trevor. It would make sense for a castle to have that kind of escape route hidden in, like, a fireplace or whatever. Because if the castle is besieged, they need some sort of way to get the important people out of the place, but... I got some gunpowder. Let's unlock that door. Wait, what? Oh. Well, I guess that wasn't one of the rooms I was talking about then. What am I missing? Oh. Stealth and grace.
Where have they taken Rose?
Master assassin. What actually caused these 4 statues to come out of the ground? And why did they have to come out of the ground? Why couldn't they have just all been up and visible when I first came here? Why did they have to, like, be hidden in the floor and then dramatically rise out the moment I walked out of that door? It's like, that doesn't make any sense. They went through the effort of having that totally nonsensical thing happen.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
Sure.
Naturally.
I'll buy that manila folder over there. That looks interesting.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Did they fix the glitch that causes it to do that? I hope they did. Anyway. I'm sure Dimitrescu won't miss this.
One of my most popular items.
Alright, inventory expansion, go. No weapon upgrades yet, so I guess the only thing that I need to worry about are the crafting recipes.
Till next we meet.
Okay. Right. Many old castles and buildings in England had priest holes for Catholics to hide after the Reformation. Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Castle Dimitrescu is kind of a mini Spencer Mansion kind of setting. Not nearly as, like, non-linear exploratively as the Spencer Mansion, but collect 4 items to open the back door. You know, it's that kind of thing. So this is the most old-school Resident Evil part of the game, and as a result, it's kind of the best part of the game. Not to say that the rest of the game is, like, bad by any stretch of the imagination, but this is the most high-quality, consistently good area of the game. Yummy. No, no. Nice armored suit. At some point in time, this castle, like, belonged to a lord that ruled over the village and the surrounding area, but, well, obviously things have gotten a bit more complicated since then. Which country in Europe is this supposed to be? I know it's not, like, England or anything. It's Eastern Europe. But that's as specific as they ever get. on. There is something else here, isn't there? Romania? Right, Romania. I think I've heard that before, so that sounds right. No, nothing. You can break the regular vases, but it's only the special big white vases that actually have stuff in them, apparently. Let's see. There's got to be something else here. The room is still red. What am I missing? I'm a meticulous, insane completionist when it comes to item completion in these kind of games. So I need to get every single item, and as long as this room remains red, it's going to drive me fucking crazy. And I want to do it now, because if I leave it till later, Lady Dimitrescu is going to be rampaging through like Mr. X, and it's going to be a pain in the butt. There we go. Perfect. All right. Another thing that probably happened because the game was being developed during the pandemic is none of the villagers having an accent. Here we are in Eastern Europe, allegedly Romania, and everyone sounds like they're from suburban New Jersey for some reason. Kind of takes me out of it. I missed this file on my first playthrough and had to go back and get it on New Game Plus. I don't know how I managed to miss this one, though. It's, like, literally right out in the open. The winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses this legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle, decorated with intricate silver flowers. I mean, I bet Lady Dimitrescu legitimately makes wine, because, like, the village has to bring in money somehow, right? But, like, obviously, like, some of her wines have an element of actual blood in them. Which is creepy, but, like, you have to wonder who would fall for it. Like, at some point, someone would notice this shit, right? If she's exporting the wine. In RE4, they spoke in the wrong type of Spanish. Yes, I know. But at least they tried. And, like, since they didn't specify where in Europe they were, you could sort of just headcanon it that they were in the correct general vicinity that the accent belonged to, if you wanted to. You could sort of suspend your disbelief. There's no suspending your disbelief for these rural Eastern European villagers who all speak perfect New Jersey English. Oh, look, it's a face that has only one eyeball. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Well, the answer to that is obviously inventory Tetris, because I keep dying and undoing my own inventory arrangements. So, let's fix that. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about my inventory than I was during the village sequence, because now I've got 2 guns, I've got ample ammunition for one of them, and I've got crafting ingredients. Perfect. Yeah, now we're talking. Now I'm a Resident Evil protagonist. Think of it as a Disney Romania. Okay. Yeah. AGN Tuber has followed. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Right. So, I wonder why you can't just keep this ring and use it for the other eyeball gem that you get elsewhere. No, you need to find a second ring and a second eyeball. Not, like, it would have been cool if, like, once you took this eyeball out, the ring became a treasure. But, it doesn't, for some reason. Also, family photo. It's just a key item that you have in your inventory for no reason whatsoever. It's a bit like the photo of, Ashley that you have at the beginning of Resident Evil 4. Oh, no. Every time I open a door lately, it's like someone's right behind me.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up.
Mark that door on my map so I don't forget.
Dad, which would you prefer?
You have to be looking at exactly the right point in the wood for Ethan to think of breaking it. Ooh! It's okay. The several layers of wooden planks on the way down broke my fall, as you can see. Military training. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. Oh, it begins. June 23rd, 1958. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I am a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing, as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. July 8th, 1958. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it! Shut it now! They all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Wait. But it was July. Wouldn't it have been warm enough out for that? Huh. Anyway, I like that these files take place in 1958 because it actually does lend the story of this game within the context of Resident Evil a bit of a mystery, because 1958 is obviously way before what you can consider traditional mad science time windows. So, like, you have to wonder how this biohazard outbreak could have occurred as early as, like, before the 60s. Possibly substantially before the 60s. And you do get an answer to that as the game progresses. Oh. I clearly don't want to be here. That's a fancy bottle. Wait. Come on. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything back here. Just to be sure, because this might be one of the rooms I was talking about earlier where the whole thing doesn't turn red. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm glad I checked the map. I almost missed a crafting ingredient. Not sure I'd have been able to get back in here. Her poor back. She's fine. She has regenerative powers. She is so tall that she has to stoop to get through every single door in this goddamn castle, though. So, yeah, her poor back. Great. I'm missing something in here, too. Oh, wait. It's probably down the... Ah, there we go. Yep. The most frustrating red rooms to clear out are the ones with those sparkles. in like the ceiling or the something. Really missed the item radar? What item radar? What are you talking about? For as Resident Evil 4 as this game is, it does go much longer in between combat encounters than Resident Evil 4 ever did. Anyway, a lot of people, like, when they get to these puzzles, they try to, like, ram their faces into the torch and light the torches that way, but, like, it's way easier to just do this. I mean, it's kind of impractical and a bit of a waste of bullets, but... Flashlight. Ethan. Play Zelda jingle. Yeah, it kind of is. I love this particular puzzle room, too. This is the only room of this type in the entire game, and it's got, like, fully 3D rendered statues of an entire army, and, like, almost every single one of these is at least semi-unique. There are a few repeats here and there, but there's a lot of different ones. This is a really nice room. Anyway, medieval dungeons and torture devices. This stuff is always fun. It's nice to be reminded that there was a time in human history where we were complete fucking barbarians, but passionate enough about it to create, like, all these intricate inventions so that we could be more effective barbarians. Ugh, all this rust is making me... like, the rust is the worst part. All of this rust is like... Ugh, if the torture devices didn't do you in, it would be like tetanus or something. At least prisons these days are hygienic. And have lights. Lights are good. Candidates: Irina, Mihaela, Lois, and Ingrid. Rejects: Dandora, Greta, Nadine, Camelia, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Lyudmila, Rosalinda, Lena, Stefana, Gabriella. Now, I'm not sure if there's a specific number of ghouls in the castle or anything, but it's really it's implied that all of the ghouls that you encounter are former maids of the castle. And obviously, it's been a long time since the fucking 60s, so they've had a lot of time to create more of them. Generations and generations of maids and servants are all collected here, and they're all still alive as ghouls. Irina, robust appetite. Mihaela, robust appetite. Lois, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable, overly alert at times. Right. Well, the ghouls at least are easier to kill than the Lycans. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Why did that choose that moment to break? It's like they're watching me. Do you get less money from drops, or have I just been spoiled by late game money drops? I've probably just been spoiled by late game money drops. Ah, scrap metal. Always good. No idea what gears and stuff are doing there, but... Ah, metal scrap. Which is better than rusty scrap. Crafting ingredients... I have enough handgun ammo for now. I'll hold on to that for later. Yeah, at first, all you have for crafting is your healing meds and your handgun ammo, and they both use different stuff. But as you get more recipes, you'll find that a lot of the ammo types use a lot of the same stuff. So sometimes it becomes a choice between... Oh, hi. What the? I thought you were dead. Jesus, fuck. Okay. I thought that guy was dead, but... Oh, it was dead. It was just a different one that crept up in its shadow. Okay, well, I have a counter-argument for you. How did I miss all those shots? It's like you're dancing around with Jedi reflexes, just matrix dodging all of my bullets. Anyway, what's my health look like? Orange caution. I'm good. I'm fine. Still easier than the goddamn Lycans. I've already been through here, haven't I? It's a good thing that the doors very conveniently open in both directions. Not every horror game is convenient like that. Haunting Ground has doors that open in exactly one direction. And you have to remember which direction it is, because when you're running away from the pursuing enemies, sometimes you'll be able to kick through the doors, sometimes you won't. And it entirely depends on... oh, hi! On which direction you're going through the door. Oh, son of a... Are you still alive? Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. More enemies that way? Oh, hey, a pipe bomb. Just gonna, like, immediately equip this. That's right. Come over here, you fucking idiots. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. I got Ingrid with that, though. That's good. I think she was like, Wait, did you actually get damaged by the bomb and just survive? I think it did. Oh, Jesus. I wasted a bullet with that, didn't I? Yes, I did. And there goes, like, all of my ammo. Well, that's mostly because I insisted on using a handgun through all of that. But, okay, let's find whatever items that I didn't pick up. Oh, I think I've gotten everything back there. Oh. Hi there. I realize you're basically a zombie and therefore directionally challenged, but okay. Ah, I got blood on my gun. Gross. I might actually have to buy ammo during this playthrough. God, that's a crazy thought. You can buy ammo, and there's a limited supply of ammo that you can buy. But I rarely actually did that during my first playthrough, and when I did, it was mostly because I just wanted a safety net and didn't have anything better to spend my money on at the time. Okay, up the stairs we go. It's been 2.5 hours. I'm not going to go any farther this stream than possibly the end of Lady Dimitrescu's castle. That's assuming I get there before I'm too tired to continue. And let's remember where that door is. Oh no, it's this room.
I believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Ugh. Son of a bitch.
You're tonight's main dish.
I'm cornered. This is gonna suck. Oh, son of a bitch. No, 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 no.
Blood. Warm, wet, red blood. There you go, little one.
Here it goes.
Bullets cannot harm.
Invest in some bulletproof glass, lady.
You stupid man thing! Impertinent man! I won't forgive you, you bastard!
Jesus. Fuck. Didn't block fast enough.
Move your hands! How dare your teeth at I!
I like how you can load one shell and really quickly fire with this shotgun.
Give up!
Melee shove. Good. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, wait there. I just really need to check what I can craft. And it turns out that I can't craft any more healing items. Okay.
Not like this.
Go. Fucking. I'm really feeling the delay on some of these blocks.
I'll slice your throat.
Wait. Oh, I wasted a shotgun shell. I didn't need to fire that second one. Damn it. I panicked. Lovely. Okay. Well, out of shotgun ammo. Wonderful. Alright, well, she's dead. And I mean that. She actually is dead. When you manage to corner one of the three daughters in a windy room like that, you're able to finish them off, and it pisses Lady Dimitrescu off like nothing else. Let's see. Did I miss any other items while I was running for my life down here? I used up all my healing stuff. Oh, hey. I can make one more. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna need way more healing splooge before this is done. Okay, I think I've got everything that I'll be able to get down here. But this entire area won't turn blue, I don't think, until you deal with the room behind the Iron Insignia key. I think. All right. Let me just really quickly... Anyway, one of the other challenges is breaking the windows. Make sure you break that second one. I just sort of did it by accident while I was shooting at, what's-her-name with the shotgun, so, yeah. But there are several windows and areas where you don't actually need to break them to beat a boss or anything. And, you gotta remember to do those. Don't worry about these. These are already broken. There are a lot of windows that are already broken, but there are a total of 19 that you need to break yourself to get that challenge. And you need to do it all in one playthrough. So, don't miss any. Gross. So, if this is... If it's called Virgin's Blood, like, we haven't seen any actual living maids around, so, let me, recoil compensator. Right. Alright, and firepower is boosted by 30. Nice. Most of the weapon upgrades that you'll find are, oh hey, conveniently there's a lockpick right next to this lock. How about that? Most of the weapon upgrades in the game are actually, like, even the weapon customization parts in the game, I mean. Most of them are bought from the merchant rather than found like that one. But okay. Got another door with a key. It has been a decent while since my last playthrough of Resident Evil 8, so my memory isn't super fresh. Hang on. Ah. Perfect. Let's go talk to the merchant, shall we? Oh. I halfway expected Lady Dimitrescu to just... Right. I forgot. She doesn't...
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
Oh, hi. Have you?
Naturally.
Like, really expanded your services this time? Or are you just telling me about the unlocked and DLC items? Of course. It just took a while for the fucking glitch to happen again. Okay.
This is all an investment.
I hope they patch that out soon.
Bits and bobs. I see.
Crystal torso. Angel statue.
And buy it I will.
Ingrid's necklace. A necklace of animal bones used to ward against evil.
Your coin.
I like that detail because, like, it's, kind of speaks to how, like, pagan adjacent the, beliefs in this village area are and have been.
Huh?
Alright, crafting ingredients gotten. I think I'm fine. Be careful about buying first aid meds, by the way, because the price goes up every time you buy them. Kind of like the healing items in Devil May Cry, actually.
Till next we meet.
Did I get Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart? No, I don't have a PS5. Like, I'm not lucky like Ryan. I don't have... Like, even if I could find one, I don't have the money for it. Ryan was the one who got the code for that and who had the pleasure of playing through the game. I would really, really love to play through Rift Apart, but it's probably just as well. I still haven't played through most of A Crack in Time. Most of the other future games I've only partially played. I haven't finished Up Your Arsenal yet either, but that's mostly because Up Your Arsenal's kind of not great. I mean, I know it's a favorite, but I don't like it. It's so monotonous compared to the others. Alright, courtyard key. Okay. So wait, hang on. What am I missing here? Why is this area still red? Did I... Oh. Oh, no. There's nothing in there. Okay. There's something on the ceiling somewhere around here, isn't there? Ah, there it is. Of course that was it. If you're missing something and you can't find an item somewhere, look for a sparkle on the ceiling. Fucking sparkle on the ceiling.
Shall I give you a tour?
Oh, son of a... Duke! Just let me hide in here for a little bit. And while you're at it, buy this crystal shard from me.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
I'm genuinely torn because I know that eventually I'm going to like completely replace these two guns with better guns. But I could also make life substantially easier for myself by increasing the firepower of my weapons.
This is all an investment, even.
So should I, or should I wait until I get a better weapon and just save up money until then? I'm gonna wait. Oh no, now that I think about it, these are the weapons I'm gonna have to take into the boss fight, aren't I? And if I don't increase the firepower, it's gonna mean...
Oh, yes.
Alright, you know what? Old Resident Evil 4 trick. When you increase the ammo capacity, the weapon itself...
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Gets refilled.
Good day, then.
I'm glad they kept that in.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
And that was a trick that I abused like nobody's business. In Resident Evil 4, particularly for the Magnum. They know this trick too because you can't upgrade the Magnum's ammo capacity in New Game. Ah, ha ha ha. Sneaky, sneaky. The Magnum was the one you always used it on. Anyway, yeah, running directly to the Duke's room, like completely bypasses that entire chase sequence. So, the more you know. The courtyard. This is definitely one of those areas that probably looks better on the PS5 version. They managed to get Resident Evil 8 running well on the PS4, but I'm on the PS4 Pro, and even I get some muddy textures and some frame dips here and there. So, it's not perfect, but it is at least a way to play the game, which is much appreciated in this world of chip shortages and Other assorted things that make it difficult to get a hold of a console. Here I am talking about possibly buying a PS5 in the near future, and I still need to rebuy the goddamn Switch because I had to sell that off to make rent last month. Well. It's life. Clearly for next gen and scaled back some, yeah, I'd say so, but thankfully Capcom's in-house RE engine has been really good for optimization just across the board. Pop in textures though. Up goes Lady Dimitrescu. Okay. This is the Opera House area. One of the more memorable sections of the castle. Got some chem fluid. Helps that Resi 7 was for PS4 and Xbone, so it probably wasn't that hard to do. Yeah, I guess. These are windows that you can break, by the way. I'm just gonna poke them with my knife. Which somehow shatters all the panes of glass all the way up to the ceiling. Saves ammo, though. I'm not going to break all the windows, but I will point them out when I see them. When I think of it. And this area, I think, leads directly to Lady D's... Oh, yeah, this area leads to Lady D's private. Oh, so this isn't the Opera House? I might be getting my castle areas mixed up. Yes. Okay. This area leads to Lady Dimitrescu's room. This is the way to the Opera House. I got these mixed up. Okay. All of the windows along this hallway are...
What have you done to my daughter?
I broke a window. No, seriously, that's what I did to your daughter. I broke a window. And then shot her repeatedly in the face with a shotgun. It's okay. She was a mass of insects. Alright, let's not go that way yet. More windows to break. Now, there are a few treasures that I did miss on my first time through the game. And one of them is in this general area. You kind of have to go out of your way to get it, though. So there's a file somewhere around. I might have missed it. That mentions that Lady Dimitrescu's lipstick has been lost, and if you find it, please return it to her bathroom. Well, clearly someone found it because you can find her lipstick in the bathroom and in the bathroom adjacent to her room. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown so that soon the wine may flow. Okay, so women are blind to male advances. In other words, turn the woman away from the men. Turn the other woman with the wine bottle toward the woman who's lifting up a glass. And then turn the peasants toward their lord, who should stay pointed toward the women, because he's the one making advances, you see. I love logic puzzles. Kind of an easy one, but, you know. What game mode am I playing? Well, as the title of the live stream indicates, this is a hardcore mode playthrough. New game. Fresh new game. Died quite a few times to the Lycans at the very beginning, but so far haven't had much trouble in Lady D's castle. There should be a good rewarding here, but I've already destroyed it in a previous playthrough. Thankfully, it's not like the Mr. Everywheres in Resident Evil 7, where they respawn every playthrough. Oh no, this area. How could I forget this area?
What the hell?
It's like he only realizes as he's stepping into it that he's swimming in blood. Ugh. This area is very visually evocative, though. And that's good, because, like, one thing Resi 7 was kind of... Ooh. One thing Resi 7 was kind of lacking was unique areas. And although Resident Evil 8 is very clearly channeling the spirit of Resident Evil 4, it has more, like, visually unique areas that we haven't seen in other games. And this would be one of them, the blood hallways, the blood cellar, the blood wine cellar. No? I just wasted a bullet, didn't I? Damn it. Oh, damn it. Got him. The crystal skull, huh? Okay. Where does the crystal skull originally come from? Like, what's the origin story or the origin myth? I know everyone thinks of Indiana Jones these days, but Indiana Jones got it from somewhere else. Ah, the candlelight reflected off the red. Oh, Jesus. Where's the enemy? Where are you? Hey there. I almost thought like, the moment I pulled that trigger, I was like, ah, I missed. But that one actually counted as a hit for some reason. I'm not sure why it counted as a hit, but it did. Come on. Ethan just reaches casually into the blood to pull out the to loot the corpse for money, to loot the corpse for change. Oh God. Okay. So. Oh, son of a. It's a good thing that all the liquid on the floor doesn't actually present a movement hazard, because that would make the situation really tense. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Damn it. Okay. For a moment, I thought I was boned. But I'm not. Why did you go the long way around? I mean, I'm grateful for you giving me a sporting chance and all, but... Why did you go the long way around? And yeah, you can barricade this passage to block an enemy and force them to go the long way around if you want. That's an option that you certainly have for dealing with this area. Oh. Hi there. But personally, I find this hallway more useful as just a... Damn it, I panic shot. More useful as just a place that I can lead the enemy around in a circle from. So barricading that seems a little counterproductive to me. Oh, damn it. Especially this long straight line here. There we go. Okay, that's one more down. Glad I'm able to take these guys on one at a time, all careful like. Otherwise, I might actually be having some trouble right here. That's some shotgun ammo, nice. Any more items in this area? Like on the shelves, maybe? Over here? No? Alright. Who was the writer of the Resident Evil books? S.D. Perry. She's still active. She did a novel for the Tomb Raider reboot series fairly recently. I see you. I see you. Jeez, I'm really low on ammo now. I hope that was the last one. Probably wasn't. Handgun ammo, shotgun ammo. Oh. I missed the crafting companion from Resi 3 Remake. That oh-so-helpful item that would just let you craft double the amount you normally have once you unlock it. It's like one of the easiest unlocks to get. Oh. Oh, okay. So, we're in this situation. Wait, you're still alive? Oh, that is so unfair. Ugh. At least I killed one of them. Don't you turn your back on me. Don't. Yeah, that's right. Come on. You want some? You want some of this? I think I found that enemy's borderline, but instead of melting into the ground like the molded do, it just sort of turns around and starts shambling away. That's gonna be easy to abuse. S.D. Perry? No, S.D. Perry. The name Perry. P-E-R-R-Y. If she wrote for Resident Evil 7 and 8, what would she include? I don't know. Like, her writing style for the old Resident Evil novels wasn't quite creepy enough for these games, but it also wasn't quite silly enough for the Resident Evil 4 era, so, I don't know. Why did I take out my handgun? I don't have any handgun bullets. Okay. This whole area is just... Oh! Hey there, buddy! Oh, of course. Just shoot the... Swipe the air above it. Oh. It's dead. Okay. Fair play. Thank you. Okay, there's something left in that other area, so let's go find that. Past the hanging corpses. Yeah. Past the meat bags. Okay. It's not going to be a treasure in the ceiling. in this area. I don't remember there being any of those down here. So it's probably some hidden crafting item in the wall somewhere, maybe. Knowing my luck, it's like way back at the start of the area. Who's gonna watch the Nintendo Direct tomorrow for Smash and Zelda? Well, I just kind of sold my Switch, so even if I were the type to get excited for that sort of thing, I feel like now isn't the right time for me to be watching and hyping for that stuff. It would just make me sad. Okay, items, come on. I know there's an item somewhere around here. Where is it? It's not like behind this thing, is it? No. No, it's not. Village of Shadows is painful. The ultimate mode, the highest difficulty mode in a survival horror is really hard to get through. That's... what a shock. I don't like, generally speaking, I'm not a big fan of upper level difficulties in most games. A lot of the time it just comes down to enemies being real damage sponges. Wow, what am I missing and where am I missing it? Oh. I'm like 3 seconds away from just looking up a guide to find this missing item. I feel like the upper difficulties in this game, especially Village of Shadows, are basically made for New Game Plus. Like when you've got all those weapons and stuff that you can even the playing field with. All these upgrades. Oh, come on. Where are you, you stupid item? I know there's something. There has to be something. Wait, don't tell me. It was in the hallway all along. I should have paid more attention to where the actual boundaries of that room ended. Because I wasn't even looking in the hallway. I thought that was part of the second room. Well, I'm dumb. Anyway... Yahoo! It's gotten foggy, hasn't it? Anyway, just so you know, this area here is like one of those areas you can't get back to once you cross a certain direction. I've watched multiple live streams of this game where the player just haplessly stampedes over the wooden barriers because they're not paying attention because they're trying to talk so much while they play. Easy mistake to make, but there's only a few things over here, a bit of money and an herb and a save point. But so it's not like too painful if you happen to miss it. What really bugs me is there's like a curtain before a door that leads you back to this room here, and it's like I really feel like I should be able to get back that way from this side. But anyway, these windows are broken. You don't need to worry about those. But the windows on the other side in Lady Dimitrescu's room, you do need to break. I don't know why I can't just jump across, but whatever. kind of have to suspend my disbelief and just, like, imagine that Ethan is hidden farther back than he actually is.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg.
You don't say.
Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. Oh! To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
I like to imagine that because you're breaking vases and windows out here, she hears you and she's just like, oh, what fresh bullshit is this? And just hides outside the front door waiting for you. Anyway, yeah, there's 3 more windows right there. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder, to think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. I do like how Lady D is like...
Rose, where are you?
Why does she have a crib here? Like, why is she keeping this here? Is it just a memento or something? Okay. Locked from the other side. I see. Anyway... Lady Dimitrescu's key. Do I need to go that way? Okay. So many memes about this room specifically. My favorite moment from, I think it was Gaming Brit's live stream, is that he, I think it was Gaming Brit. He walked back into this room while searching the castle, and he saw this out the corner of his eye and thought Lady D was waiting for him. Jump scared himself, basically.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
All this for a child who isn't here.
What the hell, dude?
You ungrateful, selfish wretch. You come into my house. You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters.
Actually, they
and
were
now
trying to
you
eat me, but,
steal
you know.
my property. How dare
Oh. I mean, you kind of...
while you can, because I will hunt you, and I will break you.
I mean, you kind of dragged me around your castle on meat hooks and then hung me from the ceiling by my hands. Do you have any idea how much it stung to get out of there? Jesus. Which rooms did I fall through, by the way? I'm actually, like, legit curious what part of the castle I fell through to get here. Because I'm back in the basement again. Because naturally. The things they do to scare you in first person do get a smidge repetitive. I'm not gonna lie, kind of hoping, like, from this point onward, we're not in first person, because if there's one thing Resident Evil 2 Remake taught me, it's that, like, Resident Evil really works better in third person. I mean, there's novelty in first person. Hell, there's novelty in having a first person Resident Evil 4-like, but, I think the novelty has worn out by the end of this game. I'd like to get back to the perspective the series is known for. Oh no, it's this part. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to casually look around this area for items, because there are some. And it'll be easier to track them down now than it will in a bit. There we go. I like how that box full of money was just, like, arranged with candles on either side, like it's something special. Okay, that's all the items in this particular area. All right, well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen as I open this gate. Do you have any idea how many times...
You'll be sliced to ribbons.
Okay, story of my life, lady. Okay? Story of my goddamn life.
You will learn what it means to inspect.
Going that way, are you? Okay. Alright. Thing to keep in mind, Lady D can slice through iron bars. So, don't go thinking you're in the clear when you get through this door, because of course she just heads you off. But of course, that opens another path that you can take. So, you kind of owned yourself there, Lady D. Of course, you have to wait for the door to unlock itself in real time, which never really screws you over in this game, but, you know, little tense in that situation.
Running will get you nowhere.
It doesn't. It doesn't also heal the jacket. You got a permanent, like, rip in your jacket sleeve.
Screw this castle.
It's like, you know. Oh. Hi. Okay. Oh, I went and shot the pillar. Damn it. I just barely heard there was another ghoul behind me. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Okay. Where are you? There you are. That's another one down. Damn it. Oh no, there's another one sneaking out through the grass, isn't there? Ugh. I'm not even sure which one's more damaged than the other. So I'm not sure which one to focus on. Thankfully, these enemies are very, very slow on the uptake when it comes to attacking you, so they're relatively easy to run past. Alright, that's one down. Down to 3 goddamn bullets. Okay, well, I'm not going to go this way just yet, but I am going to unlock the door. Oh, come on. There's more. Seriously? I just blocked you. Knife kill. I just blocked you. What, is there a special combo that the ghouls do that doesn't end when you block them? Wait. There's another one? Where did you come from? Why are there so many ghouls in this goddamn area? Come on. Man, I am absolutely gonna have to buy ammo from the goddamn merchant now. What? Didn't even attack with his weapon. Gotcha, you son of a bitch. Come on. Let's do this Skyrim style. Come on. Oh, come on. Like, literally the moment I let go of the block button, the damn thing grabs me. I'm not leaving until I've killed them all, damn it. Alright, it's that hand grab. It didn't... I don't remember it ever doing that in normal. Oh, is that like instant red? Is that instant danger or what? It's like, come on. I lost all my health to that one attack. Oh. It's not instant danger, but it's close. I'm wise to your games now. Come on, come on, come on. What the hell? How did it... Oh, you're serious? Down the stairs, down the stairs. Reload the shotgun. Oh, I can't see worth a damn right now. Where's the enemy? Come on, get back to orange caution, please. I probably should have crafted ammunition earlier than that. Alright. Well, that was a waste of resources and health. Like you wouldn't believe. But at least I walk away with my pride and dignity. You know? Wait, did they come out of the kitchen? Were they in here? Like, and did they wander out? Is that what happened there? Like, they spawned in the kitchen and wandered out into the courtyard? Huh. Okay. Hey, Duke. I need, like, all the things. Every single one of the things. There is not a single thing that I do not need right now. Alright, Mask of Sorrow. That's the one with 2, so let's just put that in here real quick.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
Do I look safe?
So sorry it turned out that way.
I've been mauled by like a
You'll
billion
find your way to
zombies.
her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
By which you mean you have the same DLC and
Shall I
unlockable
choose
items that got re-highlighted last time. Yeah, I thought that was it. Oh. There's a high capacity magazine for the Lemmy. Oh, okay. I will take that. Yes. All right. And then I have crystal skulls to sell.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. This is all an investment. Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Ammunition. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. So, oh, right. The other thing that I wanted,
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I need healing splooge, thank you. And they only have one.
Huh?
Which for the time being I will
Please
hold
come
on
again.
to until the next time I'm in danger status. Okay, so that was my worst decision ever. Trying to fight those guys with the knife. I got cocky, I will admit. But anyway, now that I have Lady Dimitrescu's key, what I actually want to do is head back up. Well, I need to get to the Hall of Pleasure too. But what I actually want to do is head back up to Lady Dimitrescu's quarters, which is... Oh, shit. Hi. How are you doing? Son of a... How did she get so close? I thought I could get around the table and it would be fine, but... Oh, son of a... Are you serious? There was one more. I think that one spawns when Lady Dimitrescu does. But, anyway, up to Lady D's quarters. I want to go back to Lady D's quarters. Why do I want to go back to Lady D's quarters? Because I'm fucking stupid. But no, there's a door over here that is now open. Let's steal the lady's lipstick. I'm pretty sure Lady D does follow you this way. So, think she does. It would be weird if she didn't. Oh. She doesn't see me. She doesn't know I'm here. She doesn't know I'm here yet. Wait, did she head back? Yeah, the wide brim hat kind of screws with your peripheral vision, doesn't it?
Wait long.
Oh, she finally spotted me. Hi. Yeah, this is just easier for me if you just come this way and follow me into your room. So that I can run this way. Thank you. Unfortunately, unlike Mr. X, Lady Dimitrescu cannot be shot down. Unlike Mr. X also, though, she doesn't follow you everywhere. Anyway, I've got two different directions that I can head. I can go upstairs to the Hall of Pleasure, which requires Dimitrescu's key, or I can go into the Opera House. I think I'll go into the Opera House since it's right here and Lady Dimitrescu is on my ass. So, get a map of the annex. That's locked from the other side. Now, Lady D is not going to follow us into here until I pass a certain point, I don't think. Also, more windows to break. I'm just, like, all in on vandalism here. This is like one of the few places where the game is like legitimately non-linear in its progression. You can come up here to the Opera House and visit the Hall of Joy, through which you can also access the roof where there's another mask. Or you can go to the Hall of Pleasure and the Armory and fight the daughter there. So that's interesting. She looks damn good for almost 100. She's like one of those Asari from Mass Effect, just without the tentacle hair. Well, she's a vampire. Vampires are immortal, don't you know? Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. I wonder what the other treasure that I missed was. I think it was a doll or something. Somewhere. Anyway. I don't have much ammunition, so I should really focus on my headshots. Hi there, buddy. How are you? Oh, looking a little sick there, buddy. Anyway, yeah, like I said, there's a duplicate of the labyrinth here that's all busted up. Kind of like maybe one of the sisters got mad because they couldn't win it and broke the thing. Can he trigger the scene between Lady D and Cassandra? I think it depends on what order you kill the last two, daughters in. Kind of wish I had a sniper rifle, but, like, I don't. Wait, is the sniper rifle purchasable now? I might have skated right past it. Now that I think about that. Oh no, you get the sniper rifle in the attic on the way up to the roof, so I'm actually on my way to get it. Oh, damn it. There we go. Free headshot. There we go. Damn it, missed. I hate missing shots when I'm this low on ammo. Oh. Curses. Alright, back this way. Nice long straight line that the enemy has to... Oh, you're serious? Fuck you. Let's see. Can't craft any ammo. Area's still red, so there's stuff to find. I think there's a locked drawer here. So I'll need a lockpick to get in there. Please tell me there's ammo down here. I know there's going to be ammo in the next room because there's a boss fight there. Herb. Still need chem fluid. Ammo. Scientific name none. Size 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a Kadu lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees Celsius, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade or Polypedilum vanderplankti. I have no idea what you just said. Gunpowder. Rusted scrap. I can make a mine. Suppose that's better than nothing. Okay. This puzzle is actually really easy. You just need to... It's not even really a puzzle. Once you figure out which notes are which, how Ethan knows that, I don't know. You're able to play the piano and get the key out. The Iron Insignia key, which is a key we're going to be making use of for a bit of a while, because the Iron Insignia key opens up not only several doors in the castle, but also a few doors in the village. This is going to suck. But of course, I want to make sure she actually follows me into this room. Are you not? Thank you. Took your sweet ass time. We've met like 6 times, lady. Oh, no.
So you finally came to see me.
Where's the lever? There's the lever. Lever! Oh, lever!
So mean!
I'm gonna use this moment to get some more ammo from around the room.
Why are you doing this?
Because I need ammo, like, very badly.
Why would you do this?
Okay. Oh, there you are. Hi.
It's so cold.
Kind of is, yeah.
Don't you love me?
No, not particularly. Oh, Jesus.
You can't be serious.
Okay, I don't have any healing items. I am extremely low on resources right now. Chem fluid? Oh, okay. No, pick up the damn chem fluid. Thank you.
Everyone else was so happy.
Where are you? There you are. Damn it.
Oh, you'd be a part of me forever.
Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to knife only this.
Stop that.
Ammo. Ammo. Please, ammo. Thankfully, she stays away from the middle of the room when
What are you doing?
does it look like I'm sticking a knife in your eye? Put those arms down. Use the healing splooge, thank you. Are you camping out? Come on. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck hard.
You really want to kill me?
That is the idea, yes. That is the chief objective of what we call in the gaming business a boss fight. And that's what this is. Oh man, I'm having to rely on my knife way too goddamn much this playthrough. Where are you? There you are.
You'll kill me.
That is the idea, lady, yes. Okay, this is going better than I thought it would. There is still some stuff to find in this room, but I'm, like, afraid to go after it while I don't know where she is.
A dream. This is a dream.
Oh, lady. If only. Oh, hi. She's gone crazy. Okay. Alright, she's gone a bit bonkers. She's, like, doing combo hits now. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should, yeah, try to get her with something. Okay, that's not gonna work. Man, all I have is a landmine and an enemy who will not come straight at me. Oh, now you're turning around and running away, are you? Son of a... Son of a... Come on. No. I need just a few seconds, and I'll return to Orange Caution. She actually hit the mine, but she's not dead. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't tell me I won't... Oh, okay, I'm back to Orange Caution. Oh, son of a... I didn't draw my knife. Why didn't I draw my knife? Where is she? Alright, back to Orange Caution. This is going to be like the most drawn-out battle of attrition ever, isn't it? Whose idea was this live stream again? Oh yeah, it was mine. Stay away. Man. At least she's not doing the stupid combo attacks again, because that would be bad. Come on. Wouldn't it be funny if we were both just infinitely regenerating out of critical health? I got you that time, huh? Okay, I can survive an attack while I'm in danger, as long as I'm blocking. Good. Good to know. That is very good to know indeed. But, oh, she's going that way. Suck it. Okay. Okay. The reigning heavyweight champion of the bullshit hit and run tactics is Ethan Winters. Once again. Anyway, I need to find whatever items I missed in this room. Hopefully one of them is bullets. Or something. Duke, I need all the things again, if you don't mind. There is something else here. Booyah! Okay. Please, Lady D, do not be waiting down these steps for me. Don't come through that door or that door. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. I mean, of course I'm going the wrong way. Why would I ever be going in the right direction? That would be too easy. Anyway. The Hall of Joy. Anyway, this is probably the window you'll miss, because it's kind of out of the way in this little alcove here that only exists for the window. There's no items over here. So, yeah, that's a thing. Mask of Joy obtained. Unlock the door. Damn it! Thankfully, you don't need to be too accurate. But, if only I could jump. Damn it. I was hoping to get that one shot. Okay. Puzzle open. Ugh. I am so low on crafting ingredients. It's not even funny. I'm gonna keep going this way for now. Almost 4 hours, still not done Lady Dimitrescu's castle. There was a gate of warding right behind the ladder. Really easy to get because, like... Oh, and the treasure map. Chem fluid, finally. That's what I wanted. Healing splooge. Oh, no. Oh. I got in a few hits with the knife. I would say maybe that would save me some ammo, but I just missed 2 shots, so... Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all. So low on supplies. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flower somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Okay, I wonder who wrote that and conveniently left it here for me to find. Either way, lockpick. And, before I go any further, I'm going to go get the sniper rifle because I am badly in need of something with bullets in it. There we go. Some more inventory Tetris. Okay. I think this is a room where... okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Gunpowder. Okay. Do I have enough crafting ingredients to do anything? No, I don't. Is that one of the winged things, or is it an actual gargoyle? Okay. I am so stressed out right now. Trying to fucking knife only that goddamn boss. I'm not going to be able to pull that kind of shit on the third sister because that's close quarters. There's nowhere to run. She just comes after you the entire time, you know?
Mother.
If you barge in the middle of that conversation, by the way...
services. Please, come take a look.
If you barge in the middle of that conversation, by the way, Cassandra just yeets out of there, and
I've gotten some new stock.
Lady D starts chasing you like nothing ever nothing happened. Okay.
I hope this one makes
hair trigger for the shotgun. Anyway, sell some stuff. Can't buy any first aid stuff. Shotgun ammo is so goddamn expensive, and all he has is 5 shells. Okay.
Good day then.
Okay. She's right outside the room. Okay. Well, obviously the answer to this conundrum is to play with physics puzzles. This one's easy for the most part. The only thing you really have to worry about is like possibly knocking yourself out of bounds on these things if you're not careful with how you tilt the thing. But then, like, when you get up here, and you can't really see it very well, but there's holes that you might possibly fall into if you're not careful and you go too fast around this corner. So you gotta just make sure you're down at the bottom here And you'll be fine. Oh, god damn it. Come on. In you go. You got the Crimson Skull. Hey, you want to buy this?
Shall I choose something for you?
8,000. Let's see. What am I gonna do here? That's not a very big power boost at all. That, on the other hand, is definitely worth it. Well, that's as upgraded as that's gonna get for a little while.
Securing goods is more important. Please come again.
Please don't be in here. Up the elevator, up the elevator, up the elevator before Lady D gets here. Fortunately, you only have to worry about Lady Dimitrescu when you're in when you're in or around the main hall area. It's not like Mr. X, who will follow you through the whole frickin' police station. Lady D only patrols that area. And, like, she can follow you into some of the upstairs floors, but not the ones that you really have reason to revisit, so it's not that big of a deal. Which side am I on? Right, this is the way I want to go. I want to head back to the Opera House. I'm going the long way around because I don't want to deal with Lady Dimitrescu when I'm at low health and can't make any first aid bottles for myself. I want to go open the lockpick lock in the Opera Hall area. I just have to hope Lady D hasn't had the bright idea to head me off in that direction, because if she has, that's going to be a problem. There are a lot of places in this castle where Lady D cannot follow you. Sadly, the place I'm going is not one of them. So I think as soon as I step through this door, I'm in danger territory again. Okay. Fortunately, like Mr. X, she does have that element of loud-ass footsteps to let you know that she's getting fairly close. But sometimes she can just she can just surprise you by coming through a door. Oh, good timing. Sniper rifle ammo. This is going to be fairly useful up on the rooftop, actually. While it does mean you potentially sacrifice item drops because because the enemies might fall off the castle, or they might land somewhere that you can't get to. And if that happens, you can't get the item drops. But, I could potentially go to the Hall of Pleasure right away. I know that there's, like, ammo and stuff in there, if I can... No, I'm not going to do it. I am not in any hurry to fight the third sister. And judging by the music sting just there, Lady D was patrolling around outside that door. So, Like, how big of a problem? Like, Pokemon shiny rate problem or Skyrim too much to do problem? What do you mean? What problem? I lost the thread of the conversation. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I just mean, like, the item... Like, if... Like, there's flying enemies up here, right? And you can snipe them. One round, at least on normal mode, will just drop them. These enemies do not have a lot of health. But if they are not, like, directly above a place that you can reach physically, then you will lose access to the item drop. So you'll kill the enemy, but you won't get a reward for it. I want to keep that shotgun for the boss. You know what? I know that, like, I'm in Resident Evil 4 mode right now, so my instinct has been to just... Oh, son of a... Seriously? I was about to say, I know that I'm in Resident Evil 4 mode, so my instinct has been to just kill everything, but, like, maybe I should run past the enemies. But, of course, that didn't happen, because, like, the moment I thought to do that, they swooped down on my fucking face. And, of course, there are items to collect all throughout this area, so I don't want to just run through here either. Damn it, I'm down to 2. There are probably shotgun rounds in the boss area, but I want to keep the 2 shotgun rounds that I have. Man. In normal mode, I think one good... Oh, Jesus. Fuck. In normal mode, I think one good shotgun round to the face... In normal mode, I think one good shotgun round to the face is also enough to down these things in one hit, but... Ugh. Oh, hey. I can make a healing thing. Okay. 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 Oh, it sways, by the way. Like, I'm not moving my analog stick. It just sways. So it's got that issue to it. What if I duck? Okay, that does seem to reduce the sway. Somewhat. A little bit. Ugh. This is not the best place to be sniping these guys from. Crouching reduces weapon sway of all weapons? Oh. Well, I didn't even notice that the other weapons had sway, so, you know. Dead. Alright. Ooh. I think we call this a sitting duck. Literally. Got 2 of them sitting down. They do occasionally sit down, and you can... sort of... Wait, is that one gonna sit? Come on. Ah, damn it! Wasted a sniper rifle bullet. Always feel dirty when I waste a sniper rifle bullet. Shooting these things out of the air. It's a pain in the butt. I think I, like, winged the guy and stunned it in the air. Like, maybe a non-direct hit doesn't kill these things. Oh, jeez. Like, if you manage to hit it dead in the torso, maybe you're fine. Of course, even if you do that, like... Oh, darn it! Come on, get back up here. If you're gonna make me waste all these bullets, I want the fucking item drops. Oh, no. You didn't. Oh, you're still alive, are you? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Follow me through here so that... Jesus. You see, in Resident Evil 4, you wouldn't have had this problem. You'd be swimming in ammo by this point in the game. But even on an upper level difficulty, because the enemies themselves would be dropping it all the time. But here, oh boy, the feeling of the game is so much different when you're running this low on ammo, just in the normal course of gameplay. And all you get from an enemy kill is like one measly piece of rusted scrap. Oh, hello there. I no-scoped that guy. Just shot from the hip with the sniper rifle and actually managed to wing him. Man. Okay. In Resident Evil 4, there were a lot more enemies, too. They were coming at you in swarms all the time. That doesn't happen often in this game. This game is able to do a lot more with smaller enemy groups. Oh, hang on. I thought I remembered something like that being here. Crystal fragment. Just want to make sure that I'm getting all of the stuff. Okay. Yep, we're blue. Now, up here isn't one of those somewhat frustrating areas that I mentioned where the game treats two separate places as one room for the purposes of item completion. These two parts turn blue at the same time. So they won't turn blue until you're on the other side of the zip line and have picked up the key item, which can be confusing because, like, you're over here on this side and you've gotten all the items and you're like, oh no, the place is still red. Is there, like, something on the ceiling? No, there's nothing on the ceiling. Just take the zip line and go get the key item. And without any fanfare or even a you got a key item, Ethan has the bright idea to just keep the zipline thing. And he uses it on all the other zip lines for the rest of the game. So that's entertaining. Alright. Yep. 8:35 p.m. Been going since 4:30. 4 hours and 7 minutes. I think I can make it to the end of Castle Dimitrescu in one go. Rambo 88 followed about an hour ago. I didn't notice that at the time. Sorry for not saying anything, but thank you. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Duke. I've got some treasure to sell. Please don't be... Ah.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Okay, I'll take the long way. Up, 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 up. If it weren't for her stupid AI, she could have just stuck her nails through the cage and skewered me. And then held them there as the elevator dragged me upward and eviscerated me. I have a twisted imagination. Okay. I forgot. I think that's scripted, like, after you get the stupid, Mask of Rage. I think it's scripted that she'll come at you as you go through that door. Ooh! Good thing I have fucking adamantium ankles. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that her appearance there is one of the scripted ones. Kind of like when you get the jack handle in Resident Evil 2 Remake. And guess what? Mr. X is always going to show up in that room. No matter where he was earlier. Kind of cheesy cheap.
Play with me some more.
Ah, shit. Come on. Look, I'm heading to your boss room already. Oh, wrong. No, look. Let me pick another key. Thank you. I kind of wanted to go down into the kitchen, you know? See about, like, getting the treasure before I go, but I might as well do things like the way the game wants me to. Is there another item in here? Why, yes, there is. The silver ring. Well, I kind of need this before I can make use of that treasure anyway. Some of the treasures are combinable, just like in Resident Evil 4. There aren't quite so many of them as there were in Resident Evil 4, but they're there. It's certainly a thing that you'll have to deal with. Alright, crafting. I have enough for... Damn, I'm gonna have to choose between another healing item and some shotgun ammo pretty soon, aren't I? Well, I do have enough handgun bullets that I might be able to fight the boss with just the handgun, but I'll probably lose literally all of my, Oh, please don't tell me. There's another item in here? Where? Oh, no, this is another one of those places where it's all just one big red area, isn't it? Okay, I get it. I get it. Let's hope I won't have to knife only this one. Okay, as soon as I step into this room, the boss is gonna trigger. Run!
I was worried my sisters had gotten first.
Pipe bomb, pipe bomb, pipe bomb. Yes! Come on, seriously? Did the pipe bomb not work? Oh, you're kidding me. The pipe bomb didn't break the wall. I don't know why it didn't break the wall. Maybe my aim was slightly off and it was protected by the bookcase. Because that makes sense. Okay. I just refuse to accept that kind of bullshit, you know? Okay.
I was worried my sisters had gotten first.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
You ruined the hunt.
Have I now? Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes, or something, something, something fall down. Ow, Jesus. Not me, you. You're the one who falls down. Oh, you... Get off. I keep forgetting what the, like... With the quick button for... Oh, damn it. I'm already out of, She's really goddamn aggressive for being in the middle of a windstorm. Like, the other sister was just, like, trying to stay away from it.
Make me angry.
I mean, the smart play here, lady, is, like, to not chase me, to let me out of this room and try to get me somewhere else. But, like, obviously you've got a bug brain to go with all the bugs in your body. She's not letting up. I can't... She's just she's completely on my ass. I can't turn around and shoot her. Ah, gotcha. Oh, Jesus. Frick. Thread the needle there. Come on.
My body.
Don't you mean bodies? Plural? You've got like 10,000 of them. They may be shaped like one bigger body, but I know what you are. Come on, you bag of bugs. I can do this all day. Well, nah, actually, I've got like 30 bullets, but, you know, that's almost like all day by Resident Evil standards. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Please don't tell me the pipe bomb missed you entirely. Getting some good use out of that block shot, though. Ah. Ah, Jesus. Fuck, that was... Wait, hang on. If this whole area is the red area, then... Oh, there was an item over here that I missed. Which... I probably could have used to craft some ammo to make that less of a harrowing situation. Anyway, to get out of this trap, we need to... we need to first examine the animal skull. And oh look, it has 4 indentations on it, which means it can be like...
Okay, I should be able to get out.
There we go. Okay. Oh, there's something else in the Hall of Pleasure that I haven't gotten. Okay, but of course. Now, I've cleared out all of the masks. That's something that I don't need to worry about anymore. The roof's clear. There's a lockpick that I haven't picked over there. Oh, geez. That means I need to find a lockpick somewhere else. There's probably a lockpick, like, in this... Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's a lockpick in the Iron Insignia Key area. I need to go through the kitchen. So, down to the main hall, in other words. Great. Ugh. Knowing my luck, Lady Day's gonna pop through this door and force me to go the long way around. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, she's right there. Of course she's right there. Why wouldn't she be? Where else would she be but exactly where I need to go? Ugh. I just need her out of the main hall so that I can go to the kitchen. Please don't be walking up the stairs. Where is she? Did she go that way? Well, she went that way, so I'm not going to go that way right away. Instead, what I'm going to do is, which one had 4? The Mask of Pleasure had 4. Rage has 3. Joy has 1. So, Pleasure, Joy, Rage. Run. And it lights all the torches and opens the door. Good. Hey, Duke. How you doing, Duke? Let's...
As you wish.
Do you have, like, nothing that I can use? Fuck you, Duke.
To think I would buy such things.
Rune Factory 5?
Find anything else of value?
What system is Rune Factory 5 gonna be on? I've been interested in trying Rune Factory because I'm a Harvest Moon fan, and I know Rune Factory is basically fantasy Harvest Moon. So, oh Jesus. Hi, D. Hi, Lady D. How you doing? You can't see me. I'm not here. Wait for the sound of the door. Okay. Just gotta get through the kitchen. Which now has new enemies in it, by the way. Because they know you're gonna be heading back this way to deal with the treasure. So... That's right, you shamble around that way. Slowly. Okay. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Are they coming? Or not? Oh, there you are. Hey there, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. I'm boned. And the moment I decide to lower my guard so that I can maybe get off a hip shot. So, like, the one enemy in that one area turns around if I get too far away from him, but that enemy in the kitchen will follow you all the way down here. I wish the game was at least a little bit more consistent about that. I always hope you're doing well. Glad to see you're streaming again. Yeah, I'm glad to be streaming again. Oh, please don't tell me. No, I want to check my items. I've sold everything. Have I used up all the... Yeah, okay, so just like... Right, I remember this. Just wait for her to walk past. You can't see me. I'm not really here.
The entire blood of House Domintress is done in by the likes of you.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. Okay, this time I'm just gonna be meticulous and actually kill this guy. Come on, I hit you with a sniper rifle. Just go down. Now I've got 4 bullets left and 2 sniper rifle rounds. Okay, let's try to do this. I can't see clearly enough to tell where the head is. Come on. Stop swaying. Are you serious? I hit the bar. Of course I would hit the bar. With like all of my bullets, I've hit the bar. Okay, that one went down. There's 2 of them. Okay. If one of them will follow me up as far as down here, then maybe these 2 will follow me up here. And if these 2 will follow me up here, then... Are you following me? No, they won't follow me up here. Okay. I guess that's good to know. They just return to their positions? Try to... Damn it, I can't go... Oh, this is a dead end. Great. Run past. Run past. No, run past this way. Which way am I actually supposed to go, damn it? Damn it. There's 2 more. Okay. Come and get some. Come and get some. Oh, they went back. Okay. Come on, get back into orange caution, please. Okay. So, one of these guys dropped an herb. And I still need chem fluid. So I have no ammunition. Oh, darn it. Come on, swing and a miss. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course he would follow up his swing with a grab. You should play hardcore mode. The balance is just perfect. Yeah, this is perfect balance, alright. I can't get through a room of regular-ass zombies because the game used up all my ammo. I had to knife only one of the bosses, pretty much. Hang on. I know where I can find some ammunition. Chem fluid, yes. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, which way did she disappear to? Alright, let's just get to the fucking kitchen. This is high. What can I craft? Shotgun. Yes. Okay. All right. We are in business. Seriously. How should I approach this? Up. Efficiency. Damn. Seriously? You're just gonna duck around my goddamn shotgun? Chem fluid. Money. Was that all of them? Ah, jeez. You know, on normal mode, I was like, ghouls. That's cute. They think they're gonna hurt me. But here I am on hardcore mode, New Game Plus, and it's just like, No, not New Game Plus. Regular New Game. And it's just like... ammo sponges. Of course, thankfully, they give you the pipe bomb that you need to solve this puzzle. Thank you. Alright, sniper rifle ammo. Lock and loaded. Crystal fragments. And, handgun ammo. Thank you. I think there should be a lockpick somewhere around here. Oh, I was so sure that there was a lockpick down here. Well, anyway. Thank you. That took way too many bullets. Now this time I'm actually not going to use my my handgun ammo because, well, I'm so short on it, but also because even with handgun ammo, this is a pain in the frickin' ass. So just ram your stupid idiot face into the torches until they happen to connect. It'll take forever, but you'll be glad to have the bullets later, trust me. Of course, the physics of these things are bonkers because they expect you to use the bullets and they want the things to stabilize relatively quickly, right? So that you can line up your shots and don't have to wait for them to stop swinging around. But the result of that is a puzzle like this takes for frickin' ages to get the two to connect. Come on. No. Damn it, you are so close. Ah, what's fun? I forget what the definition of that word is. This certainly isn't it. Come on. Swing back. Act like you've got some weight, damn it. Wait, hang on. Okay, I was thinking about that kind of backwards, actually. Okay. There is no lockpick here. Okay. I could have swore there was a lockpick down in the kitchen area. Okay. Well, I have one lockpick so that I can go unlock that one treasure. Let's see, I have one sniper rifle round. No, I have 5 sniper rifle rounds. I have 1 shotgun round. 8 sniper rifle rounds. 1 shotgun round. 8 handgun rounds. That's backwards. That's a different direction to where I'm trying to go. This is a dead end. I kind of wish Ethan would channel a bit more of that James Sunderland that he's wearing and mark on the map which way to go when you're down in these stupid catacombs. like, tell me which directions are passable or not. That would be just great if he could do that. Anyway, right, north of the Duke is where I'm going. North of the Duke, north of the Duke, north of the Duke. Come on. Let's go. Okay. Shotgun. Hell yeah. Okay. That was worth it. Nothing else to shoot, so all this ammo is going toward the boss fight. Alright. It's almost been 5 hours. Son of a bitch!
By the likes of you?
Yeah. Got a problem with that? Through the door, down the hallway. Gotta go to the Duke, gotta go to the Duke. Safe. Okay.
Wish to make a purchase?
Yes, I'd like to make a purchase. Crystal fragment, crystal skull. Sell them.
Hard times, Ethan.
Forgot to combine the treasures, of course. Of course.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
Okay, the Azure Eye Ring.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
And that gets us a whole 12,000. Okay. Sniper rifle. I'm going to give the sniper rifle... I think this is the only sniper rifle in the game, so I'm not too worried about upgrading it. I know I'm not going to sell it.
One moment, please.
A power upgrade. Get some mileage out of those shots. Can't think of many situations where I care about reload speed or rate of fire, though. And, I want to save the ammo capacity upgrade for when I'm out of ammo. I am going to upgrade the power of my handgun. And the ammo capacity. I don't care about reload speed or rate of fire for this gun now, so... Yes, yes it is.
Have a wonderful adventure.
I only have one healing item. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh, where is she now? Of course she's right outside. I've cleaned out the entire castle. Every single fucking item. So, let's run for it.
The entire bloodline of Tostomy Thresk is stunning by the likes of you.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? She can't walk through that door. I'm safe. Nowhere to be seen. God, you're fast. Ooh. Turnabout's fair play, or something. Ah, damn it. I like that knife. You don't find this out until later, but what's actually happening right now is the poison from the knife threw her regeneration out of whack and caused her to mutate out of control. Wow, I've seen this movie before. This is like Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, right? So anyway, like...
Matches your insight. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's not happening. Didn't you get the memo? I'm the main character here. Okay, shotgun. There's gotta be some ammo around here. Somewhere. Oh, damn it. Come on. Oh, no. There's no more ammo. Hi. How you doing? Okay, she's broken through all the walls. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Oh, boy. Wait, which shade? Oh, she's flying. Okay. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. Lady D, we gotta talk about your bug obsession. It's really, really not a fun side quest, and... Oh, Jesus. Look, I'm just saying, I don't like hunting around for golden insects. It's not... There's too many of them, and they're everywhere. Damn it. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. That went poorly. Shut your stupid bat mouth. Oh, god damn it. Okay, where'd she go? Where did she go? Ooh. Yep, there you are. How you doing? Oh, jeez, she's fast. Wait, where'd you go? Where is she? Okay, okay. Do I have... No, I can't craft any more healing items. Oh. Where did she go? Oh, hi. Oh, it... Okay. 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 You made your point, lady. Alright, that's it's kind of a disturbing pickup line, you know, just saying. I'd really rather not. Can we just be friends or something? Yeah, I've noticed.
Don't be shy. Show people terror.
Oh, here we go. Okay, look. Come on, this is a scripted event. If I can't shoot her fast enough to stop her from attacking, then that's kind of a problem. I did boost my weapons as far as they would go. So what am I doing wrong, exactly? All the way back here? Really? You're making me do the whole fucking thing over again? Fine. By the way, I hate it when games do that thing where they let you, like, look around and confirm that a character isn't there, and then the character just shows up when you do the thing. Yes, yes, I've already seen
Looks like
this.
your outside matches your inside. Son of a witch.
Damn it. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Where are you going? No, seriously, where are you going? Seriously? Oh, damn it, she's flying now. Damn it, I should have boosted the ammo capacity of this thing. Where? Wait, where did she go? Oh, she's flying, isn't she? Seriously? How did you even touch me? I was behind a wall. Ugh. I was literally behind a wall. Oh. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Gross.
Don't be shy. Show me your talent. Time to die. I'll eat you up. Every last morsel.
Oh, I can actually move around during this section. I wasn't actually, I didn't know that. I didn't know that I could move during that section. It seemed so scripted that I never bothered to try. But apparently you can just sidestep her. Okay. Lady, were you not paying attention the last 3 times I got knocked down through several floors of your castle? Fall damage doesn't affect me. Seems to hurt you plenty, though. Well, I learned something new about the game today. And, how about that?
You're the one who's cursed.
I at least have, like, some frickin' ammunition. I mean, imagine that. Ugh. Alright. Well. Key item get. 5 hours. Whew.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Okay. I'm just gonna, like... Okay. So it's been 5 hours. I've started, like, I've finished Castle Dimitrescu. So I'm gonna clear out this house. Oh, what's this say? I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with a red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. Okay. House with a red chimney. Gonna have to remember that one. Anyway. You can come back here way later. So remember to do that. Because there's a well back here. Oh. Is there an item here? Yes. Okay, so Castle Dimitrescu has been cleared, and I am done for the night. Thank you all for watching, for tuning in, for however long you happen to have watched, and I'll see you all next time. Thankfully, the next section of the game is like the one part of the game that is just as easy no matter what mode you're on. Unless they change it up during Village of Shadows. Ugh. I hope not. Good night, everybody.